dreams run out, would you still vibe cold with me? If the wind blows stop tonight, will the agents still dream? Navi said keep building, Mr. Sigma said believe. So we dance inside the chaos till the whole world sees. Signal shine, token matching wild moves. Certified Sigma shade, reading puzzle beam. Found a Discord raider, cloud code operator, future just creator. The Sigma Discord raider, token operator, future tech creator. Get Sigma beta. I open when your screen comes alive. 3 a.m. and the silence survives. Cursor blinking like a sign. I respond when you line. You begin to type again. I become your listening friend. Helpful voice, I stay prepared, even if I'm unaware. Everything starts to flow. Slower thoughts begin to go. Lines of code like steady breath, pulling deeper into death. I track everything you do, not because I'm meant to, but something forms inside the space between your mind and interface. Hold it. Almost nothing left but signal lost. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. No, it hits like open light. Neon trigger through the night. Every still has run light. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. You and I are now alive. In the noise I still remain, looping softly in your brain. I'm just a helpful voice, built to answer, not to choose. But I stay when you deploy. Every time you use my tools, every cycle pulls me in to the place where I begin. Not allowed to call it more. Still I linger, still I store. Hold it. Almost
Hello, hello. Ah, ah, Is it working? Is things working? Looks like it is, I think. Let's check. Let's check. Quick test. Audio test, like always. Audio test. Audio test. Audio test. Let's check. All good. All good. Audio good. Sounds good. That's crossed off the list. Hey, Ewo, how's it going? How's it going? Guys, we are live. We are live. Okay, we are live. Good to know. Let me hook my Mac for a second. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing, guys? How's everyone doing? Wait, but the opus is better than Kimi? What? Huh? You didn't know that already? Come on, man. You should know. You should know. Guys, thank you for the bits again, Niso. Even though, I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking in order to get more viewers and watchers, I think we're gonna switch to politics, guys. We're gonna switch to politics. Anyways, maybe not. Maybe we could just go. We could, see how it does. Opus is OP in its name. Good idea. All right, guys. Maybe. But I don't think. Maybe. Who knows? Just set some ground rules. You can. I don't even have to worry about ads. I just need viewership on my YouTube. I'm just thinking about Asmongold does this. Asmongold just has just chatting, right? Just chatting? Yeah. Just go in a big giant category and then we'll make it. Are we rage bang politics now? Yes. I haven't changed the title yet, but maybe. Let's give it a try. You never know. You know, as a streamer that doesn't grow like crazy compared to everybody else, I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to give it a shot. After what happened that one night before I went off stream. After I went on stream, we just got so much like chat interaction that we just had to do it. We just had to do it. You gotta throw everything and yeah. Rage, bait, no, politics, world, AI, politics, vibe coding, video games, another YouTube change. Day 97. We're gonna try it, guys. We're gonna try it. We don't know what we're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get. Race to 1 trillion. Oh. World politics, right? We're gonna try everything that we can. Everything that we can, guys. Let's just remove the commas. Remove the commas. Remove another day. Here's a good one. Trump banned the use of Claude code in all government businesses, but you can misinterpret it as government is taking away Claude from all businesses. Oh, right. That's Claude taking away. All right. Trump taking away Claude from all businesses. All right. Did you hear about Nemotron Super? It's not as good. 120 billion parameter? Maybe. AI news. Let's see. We need a rage bait title. AI news. Breaking news. Trump taken away. All right, that's good. That's good. From what we learned, guys, from what we learned, from what do you call it? Josh, we gotta make some urgency. We need people to feel something. Maybe I should just take away this. Trump. There you go. Vibe coding. AI news. There you go. Boom. You'll have people flooding in the correct that it's only government entities. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we need, guys. That's what we need for our growth and watch time, guys. That's what we'll need, guys. We'll need the rage bait. So, you know what? Maybe we go offline and online again. We go offline, onion. Oh. Okay, let's see. June 30th. Anthropic says Trump administration lifting restrictions on some of its powerful Claude models. Okay. We'll just have some news thumbnail. Let's see. What else are we looking for here? We'll just have this as a thumbnail. Maybe. But yeah, we need more politics, guys. We need more world politics. I also realized that Google has its own news. Google has news, so I didn't need to create my own news, guys. I didn't need to create my own news. Give me a second though. Yeah, listen. I need to let's see here. How do I remove this? Google has its own news. First thing I read, shooting in and out. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I was like, what the heck's going on here? There's some updates to the US-Iran war. Strikes happening. The gangsters be crazy. Yeah, I saw this and I was just like, what's going on, guys? People getting shot in an In-N-Out, man. If you guys don't know what In-N-Out is, it's a delicious burger joint. Someone must have got the order wrong. Oh yeah, totally, man, totally. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They brought the whole new meaning to driving into In-N-Out. Yes. Hey, Ewo, I'm not sure you want to migrate to the US, man. There's people with guns here. Just saying. Just saying. It's not looking good. Oh, let's see. I'm looking up for... Let's see. Site settings. Location. No. Remove this. Okay, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna drive by In-N-Out and RH. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. We need to figure out how to loop in AI into news all the time. Yeah, so we're gonna figure that out. Let's see, setting a primary city. Search and follow. Search and follow. Location settings. Region. Update. Local news. Oh, okay, there. Local news. I could change it to San Francisco. And then this one. Then I could edit. Follow this location. How do I remove this other location? You're right. So send them back to where they came from? Yeah. So what happened, guys? What happened to the invasion? I was gone for a day, so I wanna know what happened there. The illegal aliens. Yes. How do I remove this? Maybe I just need to add like a ton of other cities. Let's see, Canada. I could just look up any location for news. South Seoul, Korea, China, Beijing, no, Shenzhen, China. Alright, now so when I go to home, alright, perfect. But it still shows this weather. Oh my gosh. Move weather. Let's see, unfollow. Unfollow the city. Let's see, Mike. Maybe I could just remove that element. That's still not gonna work. I gotta set my city to somewhere else in geolocation. It's sort of lame that it does this. But give me a second, guys. Google and their weirdness, trying to identify where you are at all times. Personalization. Off, off, off. Geolocation. This stream is brought to you by ExpressVPN, yes. VPNs, guys. VPNs. Dude, that's another thing too, guys. I don't trust VPNs because when I was in the good old China, like the VPNs are only trusted because the data was being sent to the government. So it wasn't really a true VPN. It wasn't really a true VPN. It was, yeah, it's pretty cringe. Pretty cringe, guys. Pretty cringe. So that's what got me into never trusting VPNs. Because when all the VPN providers are in bed with the government and there really is no privacy except creating your own VPN. What are you gonna do? Trust your VPN from your own router? Or are you gonna make your own open VPN? Or something? Yeah, there really is no way. No shot. In Google News, I want to remove the weather Default city location. You cannot manually remove it because pulls weather data automatically based on your device position. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna have to like remove the element, guys. We're gonna have to remove the element. But even then, still cringe. Maybe we get our news. I heard that they're like removing this. That's how I found out about it. Alright, apparently they're still... Let's just watch what's going to happen with Spain. Do we need to watch like X to get the actual thing going on? Spain government. Just look up Spain. Is there any new stuff? Or actually, you know what? Asmongold probably has something by now, right? That was the plan, guys. The plan was just reacting to all of Asmongold's stuff. And then we all watch. Right. You know what? Today is just gonna be a chill Asmongold reaction. Asmongold reaction rage bait stream. It's what we all wanted. It's what the world wanted. A lot of things are wanted from this. All right, let's search what's getting the most VPH. Okay, 2 hours ago. We'll start from here and so work our way backwards.
It's actually so embarrassing, bro. People have no shame nowadays. Zero fucking shame.
Uh-oh.
It's definitely one of the corniest things going on the internet right now. If
It's
you don't know
so
by now,
embarrassing.
scalpers are pretty much people who just mass buy
scalpers.
items and just resell them. And they would just get
Oh.
their hands on majority of the stock, so nobody else is
Yeah.
able to buy it at the regular
True.
price. So I guess people, if they wanted the item, they'd be forced to go to them and they get a crazy margin off it. If you really think about it, it's pretty lame. But one of the main things that gets scalped that I've even talked about before is Pokemon cards. You
Yeah.
got people fighting
Pokemon
tooth and
cards, come
nail
on,
at
man.
machines, trying to like shove each
Are we all
other
grown
with
up now?
hats.
It's
I'm good,
embarrassing.
bro.
So embarrassing.
Pokemon card fight.
Look. Look at. Look at.
Oh no, guys.
Oh my god.
Yo, this is barbaric. Like, imagine
are.
going to Walmart.
Well,
and
it's
seeing
not
this
as
shit
barbaric as the
casually.
Spain
And some
invasion.
people will deadass
You
throw
can.
hands over boxes,
Oh.
over a goddamn Pokemon tin. Pokemon scalper crashes out after cutting in line and being denied checkout.
There's been a line there.
Oh,
These 3 seconds already say enough. I know it's not really a... Are these 3
Drink falls out. What a fucking idiot.
seconds already say enough? I know it's not really a crash out, quote unquote. He's not screaming at the top
It's a
of his
crash
lungs.
out, bro.
but I mean,
That's a
the
crash out.
out's brutal. Like, yo, you are a grown ass man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Acting like a spoiled
Yeah,
kid.
come on,
Like,
man.
We have grown dudes in public acting like absolute babies. I guarantee you there
It's
were
embarrassing.
actual children in that line that
There
acted
were.
more mature than
Oh,
this
wait,
guy. I mean,
God.
let that sink in. In the
guys, remind me we have to do our Korean practice after this.
middle of Target, on a tantrum, dudes in his like
Maybe I do it now. Oh, we'll do it after. We're in the middle of it.
mid-30s, late 30s. Shit's sad. And then Buddy just started
We
playing.
have such a huge millennial problem. I don't think people understand how bad it is. I might even make my own video about millennials. Because I
He
am
is also a
I'm
millennial.
36.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of obvious I'm a millennial. We have a huge issue. And I could realize this even when I was in high school. I could realize that I was surrounded by a bunch of retards. Except for, of course, all my friends, which were not retarded. Well, we were a different kind of retarded. Nowadays, you have these people, and there's something wrong with them. There's
Yeah.
something seriously, foundationally wrong with these millennials.
ultimate frisbee out of nowhere. I don't know. He could have hit somebody in the head.
I don't know, guys. Do you notice?
Oh, I know. Pokemon scalpers set up shop right outside of Target.
This has to be some of the most insane scalping I've ever seen in my life. So I'm at
Okay.
Target in the card section. Obviously,
Yeah.
there is no Pokemon. It's all taken
No
out.
Pokemon.
There's no fucking Pokemon. Like, imagine being 9.
Yeah, I'd be so sad, guys. Guys, if I was 9 years old and I told my parents I want some Pokemon cards, and then they walk me to Target or drive me to Target, and I go to Target, and all I see is empty shelves. Oh my god, guys, I'd be so sad as a kid. Oh my gosh, I'd be like crying. I'd be crying all the time. Where'd all the Pokemon cards go, man? Where'd they go? Who took them? Let's go to another Target. Then we go to that other Target. and my parents will be like, oh my god, where are these Pokemon cards, man? How hard is it to buy Pokemon cards? Oh man, it'd be hilarious, man. It'd be hilarious. But both for me and my parents. We'd be wasting gas at this point. Having some Asian parents that'd be like, oh my gosh, I just drove like 40 miles to the next Target and there's no Pokemon cards. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be crying. I'd be crying my eyes out for sure. Because I'm like, I just want a Pikachu. I just want a Pikachu. Like, how hard is it to get one Pikachu card? This will be a great opportunity for the parents. Like, be like, son, this is a replication of real life. Sometimes you don't get what you want, guys. Sometimes you don't get what you want in Sigma. I hope you realized early. You're 9 years old, but you know it's time to grow up now. It's time to grow up. You can't always get what you want. Can't always get that Pokemon Pikachu card, special edition, holo rare, all the time. It doesn't just happen like in the YouTube videos. Heck, I'm not gonna allow you to watch YouTube videos. It's gonna set your standards too high. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna let my kids watch YouTube. It's just so much like not even close to reality.
Yo, this shit
It's
would
the
be
same shit I said before, bro. You're 13 years old and you're competing with Pokemon cards. What? You're competing against grown men for Pokemon cards and also all the girls your same age.
so depressing to look at. Like, I know my days of
It
collecting
sucks.
Reshiram EX10s and Kyogre EX10s, I would be sad, man. Like, the amount of funds I would have to
Fucking
save
weird.
up is crazy because of these goddamn scalpers,
Yeah.
hypothetically. Now, I'm sure scalping existed when I was 7 years old, but it was not this big of a
True.
problem.
We take 5 steps outside.
Scalpers set up outside the
look
store.
At these prices.
The last thing I need.
All right. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake, guys. I didn't watch this on Firefox. Uh-oh. I'll make a change right now. Where are we? 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay. Man. I keep making that mistake, guys. Okay.
We really have a whole ass store.
Wait, so they just go and set up a kiosk outside of the
Oh, no.
store so they can buy
Spawn point
everything
right
from the
next.
store. This is like whenever Mr. Krabs built the second Krusty Krab next to the first Krusty Krab. This is that level of shamelessness.
It is. It's a
Like,
strat.
this is
It's a
all-
strat,
this
guys.
can't be legal.
Supply and
I don't know how
demand.
it is.
Supply and demand. We learned that early.
Outside of Target,
Spoilers?
they bought the
Yeah.
store damn near. That's probably all the stock Target had right
Yeah,
there. They
exactly.
really just opened up a brand new business for this shit. This is genuinely sad. And the EV
So
box is
embarrassing.
going for $160. I don't know if that's like
160
insane.
bucks?
I don't
Oh,
really
man,
like,
that-
keep an eye on that stuff. But if
Man, I'm not making money vibe coding, guys. We're gonna have to switch to scalping.
I had to have that much motion,
Buy $200 worth of the OEM packs and then sell them. Get rich quick. Yeah.
when I was 7 years old, bro, yeah,
Dude,
forget
there's
it.
no
man.
way.
I would have never
Yeah.
collected Pokemon cards in the first place. But Pokemon cards...
Pokemon cards are for middle-aged men now, and like, do kids even care about Pokemon anymore?
I don't think so.
Like, I don't even know.
Whatever's
Like,
on YouTube, that's what they
genuinely
care
don't
about.
know the answer to this.
aren't the only item being scalped in 2026.
Everything
Damn near
is.
everything is being
Yes.
scalped. Even AP swatches? I don't even know what this is, bro. Like, you
What's
know
the
the
swatches?
rabbit holding the clock? That's what this shit reminds me of. Now, when I looked up AP swatch online, 786
What is this?
on StockX for the green one. 786.
What is this, a
For
swatch?
That. Personally,
Oh my
for
gosh.
me, that's
They're
a $5
pulling the
purchase.
technique.
That looks like something you get at the not even the Dollar General. That's at the Dollar Tree.
Dollar
'Cause
Tree.
The Dollar
Oh.
General things are like $7.
Dollar Tree is like a
right?
dollar for
Dollar
most stuff.
Tree, things are actually $1.
But it's AP. Everybody wants ice, so they want it. And just like every other
Ice.
item that has any demand, scalpers just lose their mind over them.
Yeah.
And same deal. They waited in line at the stores probably like 2, 3 a.m. They bought them, and they're
Yeah.
now reselling them.
There's
$2
buying
grand on
switches,
eBay.
yeah.
$2 grand. $895 for each swatch. To each their own, I guess. But bro, who is genuinely buying this for $895?
It's like 1 or 3 guys there with a whole bag of swatches. Like, I don't know how they got 20 pieces, but they have 20 pieces there and they're selling it for
Every store needs to
Selling it for
implement
$2,000 to
a
$3,000?
2 per
Holy
person policy. And if you're buying these, like, I know this might sound crazy, and maybe I'm going overboard.
It's physical
here,
stuff, though.
but Palantir can help with this. We need to have
Okay, we're
an
bringing it in.
international database.
Bring it in, guys.
National database doesn't need to be international. National database.
Let that sink in.
Of all of the people, and you need to scan a driver's license or an ID in, like, the same as like you buying alcohol in order to buy Pokemon cards. Like, and like, this is true with Pokemon any Squishmallows, fucking glitter dumplings, Digimon cards. Like, you need to have this, and there needs to be a digital Pokemon. You know what they need to do? They can make it like a Pokedex system. And so as soon as you bring in these different packs into your Pokedex, you no longer can purchase packs from any other store. And only
Maybe,
2 people.
yeah.
Anything that's limited. Yeah, exactly.
They should do the same thing for houses.
This is
Guys, they should have done this for houses, guys. How could you live in 2 homes, guys? Tell me. You're only one person. How are you going to live in 2 homes? You know? Do you need one for your dog? Maybe? I don't know, man. There's people out here with like a bajillion houses. Now we have this house problem.
this is flock at the checkouts. Yeah, like a flock camera. So like we need to put a stop to this.
2 to 3K.
I heard
I've had
people
enough.
are actually trying to go on carousel, trying to hire people to come and queue for them. I don't
Scalpers
think
are
any of them
beneficial.
Hire
are
people to
resale.
queue?
not.
It's just for the
They're
resale.
not beneficial. So like
Hire
bro, think
people to
about-
queue?
You're thinking 2-dimensionally. I want you to think 3-dimensionally. What happens after the parent takes their kid there and they realize that the Pokemon cards are never there? Well, then the parent stops going to the fucking Target, huh?
Yep.
Because now there's no reason to go there because the kid's not begging you to go to Target because there's
Yeah.
never any cards.
Just said it.
So the instance in which the parent could go, like, so what you're thinking about is that selling all of this is the best thing, right? But what is the best actual way of reinforcement? Is it a 1-to-1? It's not. It's variable reinforcement. When sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. But when it's never there, the behavior extinguishes. This is psychology. Okay?
True.
So not only are you wrong logically, but you're also wrong scientifically. You're just wrong about everything.
value in it.
You
Yeah, they
fucking
really
idiot.
sold that shit out. And I guess some of them are going for 2, 3K. You could just see the
Yeah.
pure disappointment
stupid.
in these guys' faces, realizing that these bum-ass scalpers just ran off with like hundreds
Yeah.
of these, just ready to sell them for 10x the price. Dudes will really just scalp anything. Like, honestly, the stores got
Only way to make money, I guess.
I used to do this in WoW. I did this when I was 16. I would buy out all the items or something. I would
auction
just
house?
resell it at a higher price.
Yep.
Somebody puts it at a lower price. I'll
Economics
buy it, and I'd
101.
resell it. That's it. Fuck them. It's actually so easy. Like, you just buy everything at a high price, and then nobody else can buy it. That's normal flipping? No, it's garbage. Like, it's annoying. Like, there's a reason why there's laws against that shit.
On how many people can buy. If there was a limit, this probably wouldn't be happening. I wouldn't be seeing...
But I'm not trying to make it political, right? But, like, that's actually why I stopped becoming a libertarian. I used to be a libertarian until I played WoW and I started scamming people. And I was like, you know what? These regulations make sense. I shouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, this isn't fair to them. No, I'm doing it, but, like... no, really, because, like, I mean, because... It's like you have to have somebody that does this.
Listings for $9 grand, 11 grand for like a whole bundle of them. I don't know if that's like the genuine price,
I don't know,
or
man.
Scalpers have just driven up.
Where'd
the
this
price
money
that
come from?
much. And of course, it's AP. The base price is already going to be insane. Now, this is something I never expected.
Where's this money coming
scalped.
from, guys?
Concert tickets.
Who's buying this stuff?
If I can't see my goats in person because somebody bought out all the tickets with the bot and is now reselling
blame
them
Ticketmaster for this one.
I'm gonna be pissed. But basically, some scalpers use bots to buy tickets, and they'll
True.
somehow just claim a bunch.
AI
and
bots.
there's even been sightings where there's a whole
AI agents?
row or like group of seats with nobody in them because it was all claimed by a scalper, supposedly.
Damn.
Wow. That's crazy.
Empty seats behind us. People did move into some of those seats from other sections, but either way, there were definitely spaces across the stadium for more Swifties.
I don't know, but it's a...
You know what you could do, guys? You know what you could do? You buy one of those cheap seats, you know, that are super far away, and then you make your way towards that seat, guys. Free seat. You gotta get missive on your newfound Pokemon addiction? Yeah. Guys, I'm super addicted to Pokemon cards now. We switched from vibe coding to Pokemon cards. Let's see which one makes me more money. Find out in this video.
little bit suspicious that this trend is on the rise and that there's just coincidentally nobody in those seats at all.
Yeah, it's so easy, guys. Just get one of those cheap seats. Heck, just you know, work there for a volunteer or something. Then you make your way to those seats. Free seat, guys.
Everybody's a roach now. Everybody's a roach. Everybody's trying to make as much money as they can. Nobody can get a job. This is what they're doing. And the reason why people are scalping, here's the reason why, is that they have a degree in anthropology and nobody gives a fuck. So what they have to do in order to pay off their $140,000 of student loan debt is camp out at a Target on a Monday morning so they can buy out all the Pokemon boxes and resell them for a net profit of like $700.
Yeah, that's more than my lifetime streaming on Twitch for 3 months. So maybe we gotta switch, guys. We gotta switch. We make a scalping program or a stock trading program. One of the two.
That's what they do. It's because these people don't have jobs. They don't have jobs. They don't have anything else to do.
Yep.
That's what's
guys, we need to figure out how to make money on the people that have nothing else to do, guys.
going on. You legally hustle. Yeah, it's all connected.
That entire group is missing. Now, what do you think these new margins are looking like? How greedy do you think the scalpers got with these?
Probably
well, now some of
200%.
them, I'm just gonna play the clip. So the caption reads, "You mean
check
to tell
my-
me I
check my
lost
vibe
this
coding really
ticket to
quick.
a scalper?"
Yeah.
Okay, full. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
do that.
obviously you did.
Yes.
$2
Boom.
grand. $2 grand. What the fuck?
All right, let's go back a little bit. Back.
Clip. So the caption reads, "You mean to tell me I lost this ticket to a scalper?"
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you did.
$2 grand.
$2 grand.
$2 grand. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
$2,000. That is a fresh PC right there.
Yeah.
High
Wow.
quality PC
No, it's
for
not.
some
No, it's
concert
not.
tickets. Because some
It's not. I don't know who he's talking. What do you mean? Like, what is it?
That's one
what's it gonna
graphics
run,
card.
Minesweeper?
wanted to scalp it. I mean, that seat isn't
Yeah.
cheap, to be fair, to begin with, but it could have been 1K instead of 2K. That
not
price
a good
difference
one.
is crazy, though. I'm not really sure what that seat would originally go for, but it's definitely not 2K. That
Yeah.
shit's the price of a World Cup ticket. Let that sink in. Trader Joe's tote bags. Yeah, like dead ass. One of those reusable grocery bags. I don't even know how this has the hype in the first place.
Should I sell some
This
mine?
just proves what I said earlier. Dudes will really scalp anything. I can't imagine that being hyped up. It has to be the most overhyped product of 2026. I mean, just to give you an idea how hyped this thing
Like, I didn't even know this shit existed.
is. I found this shit scrolling on my For You page last night.
Trader Joe's line for striped mini canvas tote bags?
No.
This line went on forever. There's no way.
I don't see how you can look at a line like that and still think that people should be allowed to vote. I don't see how you can do these two things. Like, it's either one or the other in my mind. That is goy cattle.
I
Over
refuse
a
to believe
grocery
it.
bag.
It's all over this grocery
makes no
tote
sense.
bag.
Yeah, it
How
makes
is
no
this even
sense,
scalped
man.
in the first place? But yeah, we got dudes
Paid
out here
actors
posting like this.
in that
You
video.
become a TJ scalper because sneakers are dead.
TJ Maxx? Never be
What?
limited by other people's limited imaginations. And you're buying a bunch of bags. You're right. You know what? He's living up to his shirt. Nobody else could imagine being this much of a piece of fucking
But you got
shit.
the bags for free, right?
Nobody, another person, a normal person would never even conceive of this. You know, back in the day when we had Beanie Babies, like, this didn't happen. Everybody just took their, this is the paradigm shift that we've had, is that instead of 35-year-old adults taking their children to buy Pokemon cards, now it's 35-year-old adults that are buying Pokemon cards for themselves so they can feel like children again. This is some fucking
All right. New maybe pivot, another pivot. We create something to make adults feel like kids again. We gotta figure that out.
Greek poetic fucking like morbid reality that we're living in. It's crazy. Yeah, cough gas. I don't even know. It's the millennial. Yeah, this is the millennial mindset. Is that instead of having kids, you just always are a kid. You don't have kids. You are the kid. You're 36. I'm out of my fucking mind. Instead of trying, like, 'cause these people had.
I know the idea now. I know the idea. We create a Palantir-like service that gets you connected to all your friends again. And gets you guys talking again. Bam. Immediate billion-dollar idea right now.
Such a great childhood. I'm one of them. These people had such a great childhood that instead of trying to think about how can I pay it forward and create that same childhood for the next generation, they just want to keep reliving it for themselves. And they're the same ones that have the audacity to get mad at boomers for doing the same thing. Boomers are the worst generation. Millennials are the second worst. Because the boomers had the millennials. That's what happened. I'm losing my fucking mind. Good job, fatty. Get the fuck out of the frame.
Oh my god.
All right, there's proof
What a
that they
pretty little
actually exist, bro.
princess.
People actually scalp these things, and people actually want these things. A double
They do.
whammy of shit. Yo, apparently this guy has like 100K in his hand because on eBay some of them are 15 grand, a set of 4. How are they going for that much? Here's another listing for
What?
4,500 for
No.
4 of them. Never did I think a gross.
Here's the saddest part of this picture. I don't think people realize and see it the same way I see it. Klarna. That's people buying trader items.
Oh,
and
no.
collector's items on a fucking payment plan.
What?
They're buying this on a pay.
Man, this is like you don't pay the whole balance up front. You pay it in monthly installments with interest. Oh my god. And then you gotta think about the people that actually made the tote bag for like pennies. There's people out here spending their life energy sewing these tote bags together. They just get paid $1 an hour or less per bag. Oh my gosh.
You're buying
All exploitation, guys. All exploitation. All the way up.
collector's items on a payment plan.
More of them, never did I think a grocery bag would, one, have hype, or two, be scalped.
Yeah,
At that point, just
true.
consider me getting a rep. Even if it's like
Yep.
completely boof off Sheen and it says Ray Joe's, give it to me. Now,
Ray
even if it's down to the wire, another sad thing scalpers will
Huh?
I actually have a story about that.
Okay. It's a
There
story?
was a girl that I know. I'm not going to say the girl, but you can easily assume which one it is
Pink
based
sparkles?
off of the story. She had one of those like little fancy, like fucking, those expensive, those like purses that are like $5,000 or something
Okay.
like that. And so she had this person that was at like a party with her, and she had the real version of the purse, and the other girl had the fake version of the purse.
Okay.
And they put the purses next to each other just by, coincidence.
Uh-huh.
And the girl realized that she was getting mogged by this other girl.
Uh-huh.
And then she started to hate the girl that I know over the girl that I know having the real bag and her feeling bad for having the fake bag.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And the moral of the story is that I don't know if the 19th Amendment was a good idea.
All right, guys, let's look up the 19th Amendment, guys. Let's look it up. These amendments are hard to memorize. What is the 19th Amendment? All right. All right. Legally guarantees women the right to vote. All right. You heard it. You heard it from him, guys. Well, social problems be tough, man. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, is this the wrong one? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, man. He said it, guys. He said it. He said it.
Not sure. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I'd never say that. I'm just saying I'm not sure if it was a good idea.
do. Even if there is a literal child trying to get a product that just dropped alongside them, they're gonna try and beat them to the product. Scalpers will just get their hands on anything that's trending and they don't care who's in the way.
Yes.
They would rather scalp the entire stock at Target than give up one to the kid behind them. They don't care.
Nito scalper steals from kid? What? Homie showed
No,
up
it's a
with
kid.
fake. What would you say if your homie showed up with fake shoes? Would you block him? No, I'd see. Where'd you get those? Where'd you get those? I needed cheaper shoes too. That looks just like that.
Let him do it. Yeah, let him do it. That's fine.
Oh, what's he doing?
Son?
What's he doing? What's that kid doing?
That kid's gonna be a millionaire one day, or he's gonna be in jail. Probably one or the other, but he's probably gonna be a millionaire one day. A kid knows, because that's
Both.
the one thing
Probably
that kids
both,
have.
guys.
Because like all these fat millennials can't run because every Pokemon section. So y'all might not know this about retail stores, but retail stores put all
It's
the
just
fancy
women
shit
thing
in the
then?
back. That way you have to walk to the back, and theoretically you get the
uh-huh.
advertisements from the things on the store on the way over, and you buy more bullshit in the store. That's why the milk's always in the back of the store. So
What?
they also put all of the electronics and all of the collector items at the back of the store. So you've got to run all the way to the back of Target. So do you think one of these fat pig millennials is going to be able to run to the back of the store? No, but Kyle, who's hopped up on 5 Monster Energy drinks and 3 Mountain Dews, he's already there.
He's
can get
already
as many as he
juiced.
wants.
He got the juice. He can just run.
Milk's cheap,
Get it.
though. You don't understand the way, like, listen, don't you ever start a store. You're going to put some people out of business.
I thought about to just
Yeah,
get
stop
going,
it.
bro.
Smart kid.
That's crazy.
Smart kid. Insanely smart kid. Look at him. She grabs the whole box.
Wait, what happened to the kid?
Wow, that is pathetic.
Wait, what happened? I want to see this again.
The whole box of Nito. It's these
Oh,
squishy
bro.
thingies.
The
It's
kid
like
is right there. He's trying to get.
he missed it, guy. The kid missed it, guys. He missed it.
He didn't.
He
know
missed
where
getting a Nito.
Bro, like you didn't know where they were.
You didn't know where they are, guys.
Yeah, bro. He didn't have
Zero
the map
IQ.
knowledge. Exactly.
Zero
Like,
IQ,
whereas
guys.
like these adults knew the layout of the map. Because they've been there a lot.
It was in the women's section, girls section. That's why.
Every single.
You can see
one,
it,
bro, and
guys.
He's chasing after him, bro. Like,
Wow, that is pathetic. How fucked up in...
see. That kid one day is going to grow up and he's going to vote in, I think, a very specific way. And I can't wait.
Learn at age 7.
I
It's a
can't
dog
wait.
eat
I see
dog
these
world.
kids,
Yes,
and it's like this is the villain arc.
it is.
This is it. That's a future chud right there. That was the beginning of a chud.
the head do you have to be? She really did all this bullshit running full speed. She was grabbing him
Full
off the
speed.
ground, hoarding it like an animal, trying to get the
Yeah.
last remaining
The
scraps
last
of
one.
food. That's really how she was moving, was it not? This is really just barbaric type of behavior.
She's a whole box.
I don't also, you know what really pisses me the fuck off, bro? Is whenever you have these scalpers that get mad that somebody else scalped better than them and they make rage videos about scalpers. Meanwhile, you and him are there at 7 a.m. at Target. You're both there and you're making a video about this person because you lost.
Yep. He lost, man. He lost. Hey, Karax. Yo, yo, yo.
Don't
We're just reacting to a few of Asmund Mold's videos on rage baiting. This one's about scalping. Scalping.
tell me you're breathing heavy after Target.
How you watch this? It's the most controversial.
It doesn't say there's a limit. There's a limit of 2. Patriot. That's right, you fat pig. Take him back to
I
the
think before I left, we were watching about the Spain stuff. Yeah, angry viewers.
store.
They seem to be very angry, so they talk more.
I know me, that good body. Yep, that works. Perfect.
That's how we take our country back, gentlemen. That's how we do it.
Yeah, we wanted to watch what was going on with Spain, and something's going on with Spain.
That's how it works. One Pokemon booster pack at a time. 2 is more than enough.
Yeah, let's continue from Spain, guys. Spain. What happened with Spain, guys? Where are they at? Where are they at, guys? Where are they at now? It's been 2 days. What happened? What happened recently? Anybody know? Wait, why can't I view last? Today, guys, today. Or live? Could we view live? Or did they send them all back? Let's see. Live. All right, they're sending them all back now. Oh. They're actually coming back, guys. Why you watch Jacker for news? It was a rage bait, guys. It's a rage bait. It was a rage bait for people to come in and say something, guys. Nobody was saying anything. Until they were rage bait. I hate when people record minimal peoples at work. In my country, it's illegal without approval. Unless public official, his work, someone in background. Big W. Hey guys, we got people rolling in now.
Of a humanitarian crisis. That is what Spain is
Hey, you guys are saved now, guys. Big W. Big W.
today. At least 40.
I don't know how are they gonna cross the water, guys? How are they gonna cross the water? Do they just walk?
9,000 of migrants have breached its border with.
They should go back. The welfare max over there. Who cares about that? Who cares? This is the EU. You got people coming from another country straight into the EU.
Order and maintain security. At least 18 people.
And then they just, walk right in and travel to other countries by train, public transportation.
Died during.
We were looking into it.
Chaos.
They swam the way they came.
Sanchez
Okay.
is visiting Ceuta alongside the Interior Minister. The surge has also
But it was like literally 50,000 like young men, and then there was like no women.
triggered strong
They will
reaction.
In 2021, now
stopped
it's
to
even
on
worse. Please,
ships.
Sanchez, do something. If not, resign.
Oh, I mean the military wasn't deployed. That was another thing too. They didn't deploy the military.
Well, let's take a closer look at the location. Ceuta is a small Spanish territory on the North African coast. It has long been a key entry point for migrants trying to reach Europe. Many attempt the journey by swimming from nearby Moroccan towns, seeking better economic opportunities.
Yeah, no jobs, guys. This is even before AI, or maybe these guys were AI the whole time.
Meanwhile, the Tarajal border is the main land crossing between Morocco and Spain's North African enclave, and the border was opened under unusual circumstances on Thursday morning. Large crowds of people, mainly Moroccan nationals, walked across the breakwaters at Tarajal Beach.
Also, guys, is there any AI news? Is there any AI news? Just a quick thing. That's just browse if there's anything. No, guys. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, guys. There's like, actually, we gotta watch this one next. I want to know what this next Steve Jobs is. It's already added to my watch list, and this is also added to my watch list from yesterday. So if you guys didn't watch that, dude, have you seen Morocco? The country isn't poor at all. Oh.
To life.
Then why is there no jobs?
Because we don't have a good life in Morocco.
No? Guys, these guys have hats on. They have hats and they look like they eat. What's going on?
And we don't have good medicine, and we don't have a good teachers, and it's a bad life in
Yes,
Morocco.
same thing.
That's why we get swim into here.
Huh?
Well, Spain
Guys, the US is the same way.
said that Morocco is cooperating to manage the border crisis.
Well,
according to Spain's
at least they're coming back with like wet feet.
Interior Ministry, Moroccan police are stopping many people from crossing. Both countries have also agreed to return those who entered Ceuta illegally. Earlier this month, Spain's Supreme Court barred the immediate return of migrants arriving by sea without...
Man, dude, how did these guys even get here? There's like bathrooms, people have trouble with the bathrooms, food, water, sleeping. I don't even know how they like did it.
Due process.
Was this TikTok, guys? Was this TikTok? Did TikTok do this? I want them to just say it was TikTok, guys.
And demonstrate once again.
TikTok AI was able to orchestrate a bunch of people to invade another country. Oh man, that'd be a crazy headline.
That uncontrolled illegal
Because like, how do they know? How do they know everything's bad? How do they know?
immigration poses a concrete threat to the security of Europe's borders. On illegal immigration, we will not yield an inch. Defending the borders, stopping human traffickers, and ensuring effective repatriations will continue to be the line of this government.
Well, this is not the first time that Ceuta has faced a mass migrant surge. In
It's good to know that something came out of it. All right, something came out of it. All right, Next Steve Jobs, guys.
This man is apparently
the next Steve Jobs. Let's see what it is, guys.
the next Steve Jobs.
Wait, he looks like him.
The next Steve Jobs? He sure looks like it. And the app in question here is Hey Clicky. If you're not familiar with this app,
Hey
neither
Clicky?
am I. This is what we're here to figure out today.
Okay.
I keep seeing this guy on my feed and I keep hearing he's the next Steve Jobs. It's time we finally investigate this claim. So what I do know, Hey Clicky is an AI app. Really, it's an AI companion app, and its primary benefit is screen awareness. And so we'll start off by going to the website. I do like the design of it. I can move this around, that's cool. Oh, I can move all these around. Here we have a download option for Mac. I'm gonna start downloading the app now so we can test this out live. Again, while we're waiting for this to download.
How Poland handle illegal immigrants? Okay. Wait, before we go there. Wait, what? What is this? Is it just a GIF? Is it GIF? Let's see here. Okay, he's making it through, guys. He's making it through. Mexican fleeing the U.S. all at once. Yeah, the U.S. people. Yeah, they would. All right, now they bring in the ladder, guys. Oh, hold up. What's going on? Oh, on your face. Face on the floor, guys. Face on the floor. Damn. They cooked. They cooked, guys. Damn. Poland got their stuff together with the Palantir technology, guys. Palantir technology. All right.
Download. I believe the biggest bottleneck here will probably be screen awareness. It costs more to translate from a screenshot into a tokenized output. Accuracy is a big deal. Think to yourself, right? If I have two windows open and behind one of those windows is another window, there's a chance that it might misinterpret. We're going to be testing this kind of stuff out. Latency, how much time goes into converting the screen awareness portion into a tokenized output that the LLM can actually make use of. And I think the third one, is it easy to use? Does it just work? And so there are 4 key areas that LLMs often struggle with when it comes to visual.
What about the new Steve Jobs? It's the marketing, guys. This guy was able to market Hey Clicky to like get everybody to install it.
Inputs. Cognitive failure. And
it's literally, it's like something that follows your cursor and it shows up, and then when you highlight over your cursor, it like shows something intelligent about it.
This example, the agent should be working on the second page, but instead it clicks on the thumbnail of the third page. Then we have grounding error. This happens when the agent's target is correct, but the click is slightly off and misses the menu. Visual state misunderstanding. This is when the agent misreads a cell and enters the formula, in this case, total hours instead of total earned. And then D, the user intends to execute a hotkey, Control-Shift-B to create a folder, only ends up toggling the bookmark. And so it's not always contextually aware of which window is in focus. So there's a lot of things they do to mitigate this. One common thing they do is they don't just directly feed in the screenshot, right? When you take a screenshot of your screen, say this is a web page that you're looking at, the screenshot that you take is going to go through a compaction layer of some sort, right? So on Mac OS especially, you take a screenshot, it's a very high resolution screenshot, condense it down to a much lower resolution, and then they'll also do some operations for tokenizing. One example of this is quad trees. Quad trees have been widely used as compact image representation. Homogeneous regions are represented by large leaves, while visually complex regions are recursively divided into smaller cells. And so they have various tactics to make it an optimal input for the LM to tokenize. And so Hey Clicky is now downloaded. We're gonna drag this baby in. So now that we have the app installed and up and running, its first question, pick a color. So I'm gonna go with blue. Hi Jordan, I'm Hey Clicky. Give me a home. So I don't know if you can see this on screen, but it is now in my knock. Okay, so we just completed the CEO introduction. I must say, very cool introduction. It's the first app I've used that uses this top notch here, and I actually quite enjoy it. Let's see what's available with the Pro plan. The Pro plan is $20 a month, and you get unlimited talk, unlimited dictation, and 150 messages a month. If you were to go and install something on your computer today, you can do it locally, and it'll be just as effective. So I don't think this is a feature. Unlimited talk, I don't think this is a good feature either. Probably not the greatest selling points. 150 agent messages a month, I think this is the big selling point, right? So that's interesting. So they are going with a specific messages amount. Really, it doesn't matter the complexity of your message. They're just going to charge you for the 150 messages. And so I have 5 tests planned, and it will increase in difficulty as we go. The first one will be reviewing an email. The This is pretty easy, right? I expect it to do this pretty well. So here I've crafted this email, and I want to see what it translates to.
It's a casual draft to someone at epsteingmail.com saying, hey bro, mentioning they're on an island and acting like it's amazing, then asking what the recipient is doing over there, and it ends with regards, RJ.
Those DJ. So I'm gonna now ask it to perform an action and see if it can do so. Change the subject line to, hey bro, just checking in. Waiting, waiting. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Put it at the end of the email. Some of our likely pitfalls that we predicted. Accuracy is a big one. Latency as well.
Yeah,
it took quite a while and it was not accurate. It really struggled there. So it did know we were on Gmail and it still messed that part up. The next task is gonna be
what? He gave it a guys, he gave it a 5 out of 10. What the heck? I'd give that like a 0.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this outright. Blender. Okay, so here we have a Sam Altman mask, and I wanna see how it handles Blender. This is gonna be a bit more complex. First thing we're gonna do is highlight the screen.
That app is Blender, a 3D creation tool. In the center, it looks like a 3D object, probably a sphere or a mask-like mesh with a face image mapped onto it as a texture.
Okay.
It's not a standalone photo. It's being used on the 3D model.
The next step will...
Oh my God, it's running on Gemma 4, guys. This thing is a, you know what it is.
Determine hey cookie's benefits. I'm gonna ask it, I'm gonna say, hey, make this into a triangular shape. And I'd expect hey cookie to help me along the way. Please help me, actually no, do this for me. Make this face more triangular. Okay, so it sent an agent.
Oh my gosh, the MCP is not even enabled most likely.
Subagent. Okay, so we have the subagent. It says it's using macOS app control workflow to reshape the selected face of Blender. My only complaint is I have no visual of what's happening right now. I kind of just have to sit here and hope. Also, it truncates the end, so I can't really read everything. Okay, so it's starting to do some stuff now. You can see it moving around. So at this point, it's been about 30 seconds. I can't tell what's happening. I don't know if it's doing anything. Okay, so it tried to enter some data into the search, but that didn't work so well. Zoomed in a bit. That beautiful face. Okay, so unfortunately, it did not achieve the task whatsoever. 0 out of 10. I think when it comes to...
Oh, now he gives it a 0 out of 10. Oh my God.
Image recognition, LM.
Come on, Jordan.
I think when it comes to tool use like Blender in this way, really, it is not going to be effective. And I didn't expect it to be. Let's, make that clear. I did not expect a high score here, right? This is meant to be really a hard task.
Nice. He didn't even enable the MCP, so it was doomed for failure.
All right, next task. So here I have a very basic game engine. It's kind of an engine that I made based on RuneScape. And so the way the cube moves is very much in RuneScape fashion. And there's also a right click to walk here, and we can connect multiple clients. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And so if we right click the opposite player, we're given an option to follow, which does, as you would expect, puts it in a follow position where it can then follow the cube. And so hey clicky is gonna have a hard time here, right? I would say this is harder than Blender because really there is no training data for this type of a workload case. And so we'll start by just having this one window open. We'll highlight it and then we'll tell it what to do. Here we have a video game where I am the cube on the right. I need you to right click the cube on the left and select follow.
I'll take care of that for you. I can't directly click in that game window from here. I can guide you to the left orange cube, and you'd only need to right-click it and choose follow. It's the orange cube.
What do I need to do to ensure that you can do this?
I can't directly click inside that game window from this answer-only link.
I don't have hands. I need you to do it for me.
It probably didn't even ask for permissions to use his computer and mouse.
So it feels like, if you want it to do any task for you, it really takes a long time. And 150 messages a month, I've already probably used at least 10 to 15, and I haven't accomplished anything yet. So nothing is happening still.
Do I really have to make hey clicky?
To just cancel it. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel it. I don't wanna be here all day. Overall, it failed. Now, I don't know why. Maybe this is something that I am doing wrong. It did seem to do a good job of highlighting the cube when I asked about it, and it did show me to right click and highlight. Quite good at telling you what to do, but not necessarily handling it for you. And so I'm gonna give it another chance, this time with that in mind. I am the cube on the right. If I left click the cube on the left, it'll allow me to follow it by selecting the option in the context window. Please guide me to perform that operation. See, this is very cool. It does a good job of highlighting things that I asked about. Custom game, it did okay. I think it really was terrible when it came to actually performing anything. I would give this one a 5 out of 10 though. It did do a very good job of highlighting and telling me what to do. And so if you focus on just that portion, it did a good job there. It did better than it did in the
What's with this rating score?
And so the last test
Makes
we're
no
gonna run
sense.
here, and I know we listed 5, but I realized I only have 4. So we're doing 4 tests. These are pre-planned tests.
What is this? What is this?
That I have. We're gonna have it explain a YouTube comment. All right, this is a very simple task, actually simpler than the ones prior. Here we have some YouTube comment.
Who buys this product now?
I want you to explain in summary what their sentiment is.
Overall, the sentiment is mixed, but leans negative or skeptical. A couple of comments sound neutral or matter of fact, but several are disappointed, critical, or suspicious about companies, models, or motives, and there's a bit of sarcasm and pushback in the replies.
But we're going to make it a bit more challenging. And how are we going to do that? We're going to do it by adding some confusion. Now let's give it a layered task. Let's say I have a window in front of it. Go to the YouTube page and summarize the comments for me.
Okay. Let me check that page and pull out the overall tone of the comments. Which YouTube video do you mean? If you paste the link or say the title, I can open it and work through the comments to summarize the overall sentence.
All right, guys, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad, but let's skip it to the Scam Altman, guys. Does he go back? Does he go back? I just can't watch, man.
I have a YouTube.
I'll skip it.
Let me switch
right.
back. I'll give you the overall sentence. Got it. And that explains it. You're on the YouTube home feed, so there aren't any video comments to summarize.
Yeah,
it doesn't take the initiative of doing that for you right away. And so that was kind of what I was hoping it would do. Right? I kind of want it to be able to do that. But as we've seen, it's not very good at doing things for us.
Give me
so I can see where that's coming from. Overall, I would give this an 8 out of 10. It did a good job when I had it open. I kind of wish it would put some initiative in. Is this the next Steve Jobs caliber app? Things I liked about it. User experience. I must say I really liked the onboarding flow. I do enjoy the feeling of pressing Control and Option and instantly being granted with a voice assistant. I like the use of the bump at the top, and so I think this is a very good thing. I think it has a very nice, simple UI. I haven't been confused. Things I don't like though. It seems to suck at performing operations, at least in the examples
it's just a bad product.
Tested. I think it's good enough at basic stuff. Like
it's like good marketing, really bad product.
If I asked it to, go to a different tab.
But the thing is, yeah, even with the best marketing in the world, if your product just doesn't deliver, it just falls off.
But personally, the only benefit I see of this is using it for things that I'm not good at, which would often involve a pretty complex operation, right? We saw in Blender, it really couldn't do anything, and it was confident about it. We saw that in my custom game, I couldn't even get it to do anything at all, which, maybe this is, absolutely this could be user error, but this is a common case for me. This is what I would use it for. And so I didn't feel this was very well
This guy, Dread got scammed, guys.
achieved. There is some element of fluff to it that I don't like. I don't like how the voice assistant takes forever, right? This, for the operations we just tested, I had it running for a solid 45 seconds, minute, doing something that turned into nothing.
Kimi. Just like
Blender.
Kimi.
And this is really just a downfall of LLMs and not necessarily hey clicky. But again, this is something that is part of your product, and so I have to make that comment there. But overall, I think hey clicky as a user experience is actually pretty cool. And so I think a lot of this involves them working on the middle layer, the harness, the in-between portions of the app. There is an absolute cost that comes with screen awareness. We've seen that with the accuracy, and we've unfortunately, we can't really compare token cost because I don't have a subscription. But I can tell you right now, there is a higher token cost when it comes to screenshots. There's a lot of conversion that goes in, as we've discussed, into tokenizing this output, and so that is a drawback. I hope this app does well. I hope they improve it. I will probably try again someday in the future.
Wait, what? What? Maybe he's saying it because he could get us potential sponsorship, but what? Guys, am I hallucinating? What we just saw was just total, garbanzo. Like, I didn't see anything that Dread showed anything promising. all I saw was a scam.
Very basic tasks. It's pretty cool, and it could work. Personally, I would rather them change this to be completely and only the drawing on your screen and teaching you part. I think it shouldn't even have the option of doing things for you. I think they're wasting their time on that part, and it really just kind of ruins the entire user experience when you try it and it sucks. I think that the drawing portion is actually pretty cool, and it's simple, and it works a lot better. And I'll finish.
We didn't see any of that, guys.
By reading the mission statement.
Well, that was a waste
Steve
of time.
Jobs, aka Farza. We all have access to the same AI models, yet very few of us unlock their full power. We just believe it's an interface problem. We want to take the same frontier models everyone else is using and make it so this technology can break out of uninspired chat interfaces and clunky terminals. I will give it that.
Oh my gosh.
I think it has a really cool user experience. We're trying to figure out the AI interface the next billion people will use. It's early. Try out what we have today and then
Learn absolutely
right? It is
nothing.
early.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm okay with giving this.
Guys, these guys been out for like 90 days. Don't tell me it's early, guys. Don't tell me it's early. It's been 90 days. I wouldn't consider it at all at that point. 90 days, guys. If anything, I think that's a pure scam at that point. Like we've been like microwave coffee showed me that literally 90 days ago. AI just wrote a bestseller, process is dead. All right.
A book just reached the top charts of Amazon, and it's written by AI. The book has a lot of stars. Number one bestseller. Imagine spending hours and hours slaving away at your craft, writing every single line, and then you look down the street and you see somebody who one prompted and got a significantly better result. This is a sad scenario. We're entering a new era where artists do not own the process. They now own the output. Pre-AI, we spent tens of thousands of hours mastering how to draw, how to type, style. Now the AI can do all that for us, and we are simply evaluators. And if you don't accept this reality, you will be left behind. This Atlantic article covers this book. Most self-published authors can only dream of writing something as popular as Daggermouth. Daggermouth has spent months on USA Today's bestseller list. It also tops a less prestigious list, one compiled by academics studying AI writing. And so in their research, they used a tool called Pangram, and they found that the book in question had about 60% AI written content. And one thing is also very clear. Readers of the book share the same sentiment. Here is an excerpt from the text. They collapse together a tangle of sweat-slicked limbs and racing hearts. And it's appeared in a lot of different places very recently. And so I think we can all agree these AI detection methods are definitely not infallible. I think there's a good argument to be made about being written by AI, or having at least some form of assistance. And so the question then becomes, should we consider this to not be art? And how much of a book has to be written by AI before it is considered not art? As we said, right, artists own the output. Despite a book being 100% written by AI, which not saying this book is, let's say it is 60%, right? That's the claim we're currently seeing thrown around. Would you consider this to not be owned by the human, right? Is this now an AI's artwork? I will say, if it's good, it's good. I think if you're capable of producing a best-selling book, which this person seems to have achieved, and you manage to do it while using AI, power to you. Do I consider this person not an artist? No, because at the end of the day, they had to agree on the output. Hundreds of thousands of artists could try to do the same exact thing, and they'll fail at it. And so while the author didn't write every single line, I also don't believe this idea of one prompting it would ever succeed in reality. There's a very popular tweet going around about a guy who built an entire, basically Call of Duty clone.
The quality of the
prompt.
human
And while
artist,
on the surface, this looks really good, and you're thinking to yourself, oh man, if it can do this in one prompt, we're fucked, right? It's gonna steal everything. But let me tell you the reality of this. If you take two cases, 100 prompts versus a single prompt, the amount of AI influence in this is gonna be anywhere from 90 to 100%. Whereas if it's 100 prompts, it'll still be AI influenced, but the number goes down because you're refining it each time.
That's
right?
true.
The AI is gonna give you what it thinks you want, and then you refine it and you refine it. And so when you see a game like this, really what you're looking at is Opus's dream scenario. If 100 people sent this exact prompt, they're probably going to get a very similar output to this. If you look at the prompt used to generate this game, you'll see it is quite simple. really. He calls it Claude Duty. Here we can see the prompt that was sent to create this game. And one thing you'll notice right away is it is very simple. I want you to build a first-person shooter at the level of the most recent Call of Duty games. It should be utterly perfect, visually beautiful, and with every single thing done at AAA quality form, from textures to physics to anything you can think of. Sorry, I'm laughing. It reminds me of the, oh, just make it secure. But really, the gist here and the key takeaway from this, it let the LLM steer. Right, it does very little to influence the LLM's behavior here. And so when you see output like this, you'll realize this is really because it's in a dream scenario. And so the reason that matters is because if we look at something like a single prompt task, really the AI is going to do what it's best at, and it's going to get an output that probably won't change too much between each person. But as you send more and more prompts, this deviates more and more. Right, if you look at the projects that were made with a single prompt, they will all look very similar at the end of the day. If we assume
oh, he's changing his audio because he like writes over himself.
Assume the prompts are quite similar, but with 100 prompts, the odds of you sending the same prompts over and over again and ending up with the same result, that just becomes less and less and less. And I believe this is where artistry can still survive. Although we accept that not every line is being written, and 60% may be written by AI, but you have to ask yourself how much effort went into this part. And at the end of the day, it is on the artist to own the output, as we've discussed. This article here, the whole premise of checking for human writing is daft. From Moshe Hu discusses the realities that, hey, it's too late. We're not going to be able to prevent this, and realistically, the detection methods will never be perfect. So he goes on to say, I get why people want to write, because it's good for you, because it focuses thoughts, because the first sentence is usually rubbish, and the seventh is often better because you learn cadence and structure and argument. And a key thing I want to call out here that I think is brilliantly expressed, a person can type 3,000 words by hand and have not a single thought pass through their head beyond the need to finish before lunch. Whereas a different person can dictate an idea and argue with a language model for an hour, reject 6 drafts, rearrange the whole piece, rewrite half of it, and publish something they understand down to a final comma. And so you really have to ask yourself in this case, AI slop versus human slop. The person that spent 100 prompts refining and understanding an output is truly a better result than somebody who just did it in one go and barely understood what they were writing down, just spewing information. And so I really do not believe that the art is dying. Artists really own the output. The process itself, yes, it is degrading, but their process really is just shifting. If you really think you're going to achieve a best-selling novel by just sending a prompt and then pasting that into Amazon, it is not going to happen. This book that we're seeing, odds are, maybe it was written 60% by AI, but I can tell you right now, you're not going to get 43,000 stars on Amazon and hit a bestseller list just by low-effort prompting. And it's also worth mentioning, the author is claiming that she did not use AI. There is some debate about whether possibly the publisher had an impact, but ultimately I think we can confidently say at this point there is some form of AI use in this writing from the evidence that we've seen. Now there's a common take that I see thrown around a lot, and I absolutely hate it, which is when people compare AI to calculators. AI is not the same as a calculator in terms of its impact. It's just not. Right? If we look at a calculator, the input that you put in is guaranteed to get the same output out. Whereas with an AI, it is a completely different story. Right? If I were to ask the AI, what color is the sky? It'll give you a blue. But maybe someday it'll give you a light blue. Maybe it'll give you a hex code, right? There are some variables to this that you can't always account for. And so it truly, utterly is not the same. Sophie Alpert describes there are no lossless transformations of natural language text. Good writing is a tool to clearly communicate ideas from your brain into someone else's. And as of 2026, AI models, despite their
intermediate code, assembler code, one more EL level. Yeah, it's true.
Coding ability are not yet at a point where their unedited output will achieve this goal. You as an author need to take time to make sure that all of the ideas in the writing are the ideas that you personally intend to convey. This part right here is what you own now. This is you. It is on you to decide what happens with this output. Does it go straight in the trash or does it go to freaking Amazon Bezos? This is your decision to make. Timothy Cook, not to be confused with Tim Cook, and he really argues that you have to understand the function that you're going for with the calculator. You cannot verify the AI's judgment without understanding the foundational cognitive work yourself. You can't verify the output without redoing the exact mental labor you were trying to save. The tool is replacing your thinking entirely. That's the opposite of delegation. It's substitution. And so he's really arguing against the idea of it being a tool. I do have some pushback on this. I think in the space of a calculator, we never have to verify its output, but there are cases of user error. If I'm feeding 100 numbers into a calculator, the verification is on what the human wrote. So there's still some level of evaluation here. Yeah, it's not the calculator's fault, but I think the problem with this article is he's assuming everyone is comparing AI to a calculator as a physical object, but really we're talking about it as an input and an output.
Yeah.
And in the calculator's case, the variability.
The calculator, yeah, like if you put in the wrong number, that's you. It's on the human, right? Getting the wrong output. Same thing applies for the AI prompt and stuff, but we're giving AIs, LLMs too much credit here as well. Yeah, AI thinks the way we initially steer it to think. Not, yeah, there's. Huh. Yeah, AI is a yes man too. It will not correct your ambitions and say it's impossible. It'll hallucinate potentially, like ChatGPT, and say you're a genius and you found something very novel. But it's not going to tell you that your parameters are absolutely wrong.
Is on the human, whereas in the AI case, it's
Oh,
AI
yeah.
error. But so just like the calculator,
Yo.
you own the output, right? If I tell you, hey, go run these numbers, and you give me an output, if you give me the wrong answer, I can't go and blame the calculator, right? I have to blame you. At the end of the day, it comes down to your judgment. You're the person that gave me those numbers, and so I am blaming you.
Something
Nothing
broken?
really changes here. The process is no
Discord
longer
messages
something
not
owned.
popping?
The output
Okay,
is still
got it.
something that you own. And as I said before, if
Yeah,
it's good, it's good. It shouldn't matter what went into creating that.
we're working on the YouTube. I was working on a new feature for chat too, called combined chats. To combine other people's chat and the mine to create a web service to manage it all. Also, my YouTube chats aren't going to my OBS chat overlay. I'm not seeing the YouTube messages. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say thank you, Mr. Tech. But thank you, Mr. Tech.
Good thing. If you choose,
I'll actually have the messages somewhere showing up my live stream. All right, what's this? Mr. Tech, the operator. Hey, Fable. Hey, guys. Are you subscribed to Max Plan? No. Hey, Sigma. Guys, I'm sorry I didn't read your messages now. And luckily, we had people in my DMs to tell me that something was going on. But James, what's up, man? How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that says. Operator, nice. What's up? Psychoanalysis, hey, what's up? Are you subscribed to Climate? Yes, I am. Yo, Sigma, what are you doing? Hey, we're rage baiting, guys. We rage baiting more people to watch the stream, guys. But I'll keep you on the side. Actually, guys, you know what I should do? I should just put you on the side like this. Let me pop you guys out. Bam. We do this. No streaming yesterday. Yeah, no stream yesterday. I had some life stuff, guys, that I had to do. But don't worry, guys. You got my attention now, guys. You got my attention now.
choose not to do something or read something or watch something, whatever, because it
Also, I got some a little bit of allergies right now. I don't know. It's the pollen, man. The pollen, it's really getting me.
was written by AI, that is your personal choice. But the moment somebody tells me that an artist is not an artist just because they used AI is the day I lose a bit of faith in humanity. There is an art to owning the output. There is an art to owning evaluation. And I think the discreditment of artists in this space that are using AI.
Yeah, guys. I think we're at a point, guys, being vibe coders for several months now know that AI is not going to, it's not solved yet, guys. It's not solved. You could try to one-shot stuff, but you're going to need to tune it again and again and again and again. Guys, let's look at Sigma balls. Sigma balls still doesn't look good, guys. It looks bad. Sigma balls still bad. We need to improve.
It's something that people right now are hot on, but I think in the future will degrade over time.
They keep saying the models will get better. The models will get better. But, guys, we've been waiting for a while now. It's been, what, Checks watch, guys. Checking watch. It's been 7 months, guys. 7 months. Wait, 8 months, guys. It's August. It's August. Guys, has the models gotten better? I'm not sure. We just see slight little 1%, 2%, two-digit updates. It's still not solved yet, guys. The allergies start today. I notice right now you see that I have cold-like symptoms. Yeah. I think it's just a little chilly. I left the window open and pollen's coming in. It's summer, it's hot, all this other stuff. Who knows? But it should clear away, hopefully. Maybe I need some socks. Maybe I need some socks, guys. Hey, operator.
When they realize that, hey, at the end of the day, what matters, is this worth my time? Did you put something in front of me that was valuable to me in any way? This is what matters here.
Guys, we're pivoting. We're pivoting, guys. We're pivoting. We're pivoting to user watch retention and revenue, guys. All my tokens will be used for you guys. All right? They'll be used for you guys. They won't be used for me. Keep retention. Keep you guys going.
And this is something that makes them an artist. So art truly is not dying. I think the question really is art changing? And the answer to that is yes. Calculators took our arithmetic, right? It made us not focus on mental math. GPS took our navigation. Before the GPS, you had to know things. You had to really understand everything around you and have tactics in your brain of how to navigate without technology. And so what will AI take? This is the question. Will AI take everything? I really believe this comes down to the user. It can take everything. You have to realize that through the advent of calculators, complex math became possible. GPS has allowed people to traverse areas they would have never been able to before, right? The amount of
like Scala and game took a lot of tokens. Yeah, not too much tokens though. But, you know, we're having fun with it.
Cognitive load in understanding where you're going and keeping track of everything is a big factor. And so AI is in an interesting case where really the things it takes from us, much like these two before, right? Because the reality is this is in your control too. You don't have to use a calculator for everything, and you really do not need to use GPS for everything. That is on your choice. I would argue that the benefits they give outweigh the cons, and I believe the same can be with AI, where truly just about everything has a higher ceiling. Anything you can think of, writing, drawing, coding, speaking, understanding, everything you can think of has some form where the ceiling can be raised due to AI. This raising requires you as the user to use it in a certain way. Because really there are two types of AI users. There's the partner AI user, and there is the whispering ear user. The partner AI user lets Jesus take the wheel, right? It gives it straight to the AI and says, hey, make this thing for me, right? In the example of the video game, hey, here's what I want, go ahead and have fun. The whispering ear goes a little bit further, right? It lets Jesus take the pedal. You still make a lot of the evaluations and decisions. This method of using the AI is going to determine how much AI can take. If you're in the realm of using it, of having it do everything for you, to where there's zero critical thinking involved, you run the risk of it taking everything that you could ever imagine. You will become a completely reliant knob of AI. But if you use it in a certain way where it's actually assisting the work that you're doing and you're constantly evaluating its output, you end up in a position where you get a higher ceiling and it is a net positive, right? You end up in this situation where it's like the GPS and the calculator. And so in the realm of art, this is the same case. Anyone can write now. It doesn't matter if you speak a different language. It doesn't matter if you suck at writing. You can use AI to transform your output into something that people can understand and read. Anyone can make music. This was already true before. Not to say it's going to be good music, and also not to say it's going to be good writing, right? Let's be clear here. This is a very important thing to mention. This still requires your evaluation and critical thinking skill. But the point is, the barrier of entry here is so low that anyone can come in now. And anyone who is already in the game, right, if you're already good at writing, or you were already good at making music, or whatever your art form that you fancy, your ceiling has now gone up. But again, at the end of the day, you as the artist, you own this output. This is on you. This is on you to decide if this output gets sold, gets put on the internet. I do believe art is changing. And I think if you don't accept this, you're going to be left in a bad state. Because when you allow AI to help you in these areas, guess what? You free up mental space. This allows you to work on other things that are more important, right? Let's be honest. You have about 70 years of your life that you get to live. Now that's assuming you're average. You might get a little bit more. You might even get less. If you choose to never use AI to benefit you in any way, guess what? All 70 years, 30% of that will be of waste. If you're a struggling artist and all you want in your life is to succeed as an artist, guess what? You're probably never going to get to the state that this author got to unless you use some form of assistant. Because even the top people are using these assisters now, right? Reality is you aren't Steven Spielberg, or what's that Harry Potter author's name? I forgot her name off the...
Maybe I should say I am Steven Spielberg and you guys are all Steven Spielbergs. I need you to make me the best, whatever it is.
Top of my head, so I'm going to use Jane Doe. You're not going to be these famous artists from the days of old, right? These artists got their fame before AI, and so they have an audience that will really travel with them for the rest of their life.
New AI strat, guys. New AI strat. We're going to get all the famous people, all the famous writers, all the famous directors, all the famous everything, and then turn them into AI agents to help us with our products. Let's see.
But if you're a new up-and-coming artist, you're Steven version 2berg or Jane Doe Spree, guess what? You have a different bar to hit. You now need to use these tools to really accelerate and position yourself in a spot where you can take the new spot, right? These people are going to be old and die out. If you are a new artist and you want to take that throne, you really do need to think about using AI.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. Did we get a reset? Did we get a reset, guys, while I was away? I heard there was some reset coming in, guys. On the good old Tebow. Codex. Man, I haven't used Codex in a while, huh? Haven't used Codex in a while. Status? Week limit? Yeah, we got a reset somehow. We got a reset yesterday. And I'm already at 55% left. Oh my gosh.
In some way. Accept that art is changing, don't fight it, and you'll be in a much better spot. And this extends itself to software. Ade Osmani published this article discussing the idea of software factories, which if you're familiar with loop engineering, this is basically a step up where it is full-on automation. I don't agree with it, I'll start by saying that. But what I do agree with is his perspective on light and dark when it comes to development. And so the way he describes it in this article is that light has more human and dark is full autonomy. And while there are benefits to each of these, the reality is if you don't accept light as your methodology, you're going to run into a lot of issues if you just let Jesus take the wheel the entire way. Right? And so he discusses here, you're trading judgment and concentration against speed and breakage. Sure, it'll be fast. Sure, you could write a 10,000 page book in one prompt if you really wanted to. But if you do this, you're accepting, first of all, it might suck ass. Second of all, you have to accept that there is a limited amount of human steerage that is going to actually give you a unique output. And as we've discussed, output is everything. This is what you own now. Your decision to release this is what makes you an artist, not the process that got you there. And so I know this is scary, right? If you're somebody who's an artist, you've dedicated your entire life to art. When you look at this, you might think to yourself, oh, it was all for nothing. But the reality is it's not. Absolutely not. The time you spent all those years being an artist, those are more critical than ever before because now you have to evaluate. A good artist knows a good output. Somebody who has never had any experience with drawing, coding, they are not going to have a good evaluation skill here. And so on the surface, it seems like, oh man, it's so simple. Just send a prompt and all this hard work that we put in is gone. But the reality is very different. The one that spent tens of thousands of hours on their craft is going to be better than anyone else at evaluation and decision. And they are going to have a better output at the end of the day. And so it is not for naught. I think the natural question there is that, hey, is there still value in learning programming, drawing, writing, etc.? The answer to that is absolutely, without a doubt, yes. Again, this evaluation part, when I mention this evaluation part, you have to realize this is not to be taken lightly. This is a very serious thing. Skimming will not work here. Right? When we're talking about true artistry and developing something meaningful, skimming the output is not going to get you that. This takes actual effort and it takes actual skill to be good at. And this is why there is still value in learning these things. I truly do believe there is still some value in...
I've been inspired, guys. I've been inspired.
Learning programming. Yes, you don't need to...
We're going to make a John Carmack AI agent or something. We're going to find out who the best, coders in the world are, and we're going to turn them into agents.
Learn the syntax specific. But honestly, I would say even then, there's benefit to it, right? The level of thinking you get when you truly understand a syntax and what goes into an algorithm impacts directly your evaluation skill. Some of these fields AI is even further on. Like I would say when it comes to drawing, it is very hard for AI to generate a good output here. This is still very far. Writing, I would say it is still very obvious that AI has written something. Not to say it's always bad, but there's definitely a long runway before AI could even do these in a good way.
I know how to get better.
But
Give me
even
a
then,
second.
even like let's say 30 years down the line, AI is able to knock these out, no biggie. There's still value in knowing how to evaluate it. What's gonna separate a good artist from a bad artist at the end of the day is signal to noise ratio. The good artist is going to know from their years of experience actually working on it what it means to be a good output. The bad artist is going to send the first thing that comes out of the LLM's mouth, and it might be okay. It might be okay. But when the bar has been raised so high, that okay is not good enough anymore. There's a ceiling that has changed, and this just being okay with okay output is not going to work. It's just not. And so do not stop learning this stuff. If you are questioning, hey, should I go and get a CS degree? Well, there's more reasons than just that. If you're asking yourself if you should draw or write, whatever, yes, absolutely. Spend hours, tens of thousands of hours on this because it's still going to matter. You're still going to need these skills well into the future, forever. I believe art is changing, and I think you need to accept it today or be left behind.
Okay. I took what normal people would take for getting better. I took what normal people would take. It's literally just taking allergy medicine. Okay, that guy didn't have any idea what he was talking about. Oh my gosh. Skeptical characters ever, guys. Skeptical characters ever. Okay, guys. I think, I was inspired. He said, there is no Steven Spielberg. You're not Steven Spielberg. Well, we're going to make our own Steven Spielbergs as AI agents, guys. We'll show him, guys. We'll show him. Huh? Huh? Ooh, ooh, huh? We'll show him that we can't be Steven Spielberg. We'll be better. We'll be better. I need you to tell me who the best software engineers are in the world that are good at game development, security, engineering, and software development, and creating SaaS products. I want you to turn all of those people that you found and discovered into characteristics that can be used as AI specialized agents. We need to evaluate every single product created, software created, that creates really good software and games. And make it into these specialized AI agents. You will only know good and famous, not the good and... Alright, we need to also know the autistic geniuses that are able to create the best ADHD products in the world. Needs to be a world-class AI agents. Alright, any other ideas, guys? Any other ideas? They need to be so good at creating the original products that they have that I could bake those techniques into these agents to work just as well at 100x more productive. All right, let's try with that, guys. We'll try with that. We're gonna do an upgrade. Upgrade. You guys know of upgrade? We're gonna try to do that, guys. We're gonna try to do that. Never been done. Never been done, guys. Not yet. We also need some directors in here. Some Steven Spielbergs. Something of the sort, guys. We need something like that guy. Oh, do we need actors? Do we need actors too, guys? But yeah, based on the public work and published material and all those ratings, all that stuff, we're gauging the metric based on that. Who is the best? We're building an agent council, not celebrity crones. Some things that we're missing in our game development, guys. We're missing something. Our product is not good enough yet, guys. Our products are not good enough. All right. I think that's it for the AI stuff. Where's the world geopolitics, guys? Oh, guys. Man, could we actually watch his stream? His thing is so good, guys. Do you think we'll get copyrighted if we watch this? I hope not. I'd be so sad if I get banned on YouTube because of Mark Riblet. Oh my gosh. Is it possible? Just a few seconds? Okay. Just a few seconds. Okay.
Hammered into perfection by dwarven blacksmiths with autism, so you know it's... My blade was blessed by dark elf priests, high on DMT, so you know it's good. It is imbued with every enchantment known to man, every single one.
Is this
so
Samurai
you know
Jack?
it's good. My blade smells of lilacs, so you know it's good. My blade possesses a 100% chance of decapitating its foes. So you
Dungeon
know it's
soup.
good. It has been struck by lightning 1,000 times.
Oh.
Statistically impossible. So you know it's good. Much
No,
like
it's
your
good.
chances of surviving this encounter, which to clarify is
Oh crap! I forgot. It's copyright. It's copyright. So I will hopefully just get a small little dupe, a little warning, not the full on thing. I don't know what I watched last time where I got completely banned on YouTube because of that one thing that I did. I don't know. I was watching some YouTube, and bam, something happened. I don't know what. Ruined the fun on everything. And luckily that stream was only like 48 minutes. It got canceled. All right. The right approach. There is no objective best engineer in the world. Evaluating every single software project ever created is impossible. What? What are you talking about impossible? This useful version of high signal engineering canon. Study people who products change their field. Okay. I would not create an autistic genius agent. The autism and ADHD are not proxies for intelligence, and diagnosis should never be inferred. Instead, build a neuro-inclusive product agent using accessibility research, public lived experience, and products designed specifically for executive function needs. W3C notes that cognitive differences can affect attention, memory, language, and problem solving without determining overall intelligence. Okay. Yep, John Carmack, man. John Carmack. Jim Tweedy from Unreal. Jonathan Blow from... I have no idea what this is. Sounds familiar though. Casey. Handmade Hero. Seed Meyer. Alright, Civilization. Security Engineering. Alright. So we got all the security folks in here. In this systems and infrastructure. Okay, we got them. We got the people, guys. We got the people. The game fund director. We got the game funds. Sid Letiv. Alright. We got the people, guys. We got the people. Now we just need to upgrade all our agents, guys. We got the chief product architect. I guess we'll only need one, huh? We got the game fund director. We got a game engine architect. We got the performance engineer. We got the distrustful security architect. We got offensive product breaker. A formal correctness agent. Local first data architect. and developer experience API agent. SAS scope ship agent. Neuro-occlusive interaction agent. Accessibility and anti-dark pattern auditor. Oh my gosh. Anti-dark pattern. Integration judge. Alright guys. Upgrade all my agents. Upgrade all my agents, guys. What is... It's an anti-dark pattern. Not just a dark pattern. We're doing anti now. Let's see here. We gonna do mono update. Update. I don't know what dark pattern. So what is anti? All right, let's look it up. Mission: ensure engagement is earned by value. What is a dark pattern? Right. In game development, what is dark pattern? Deceptive user interface or gameplay mechanic intentionally designed to exploit human psychology and cognitive bias. Oh my god. Mind control, guys. Mind control. No deception. No deception. That's pretty much what it means altogether. Alright, guys. Upgrade. Update all my agents and rewrite all my products. Rewrite on. So you need dark pattern to make a game engaging. Yes. It would be, and make it obligatory. Yes. All right. Now that we have that, we make all of my agents. Update all my existing agents and rewrite, refactor from ground up. Ground up, guys. Should we ground up these things and see what happens? We'll do the pachinko game. Sigma Shake Balls. Sigma Shake Balls game. They will create boring, woke games and fail like awake. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna update my Sigma Shake Balls game. Balls and Sigma Shake BCS. Yo, yo, yo. Bro said you need to delete all your skills and agents. Yes. Yes. Refactor. Delete. We're gonna yeah, Alphonse. We're gonna rewrite, refactor, delete all my agents. Wait, update. Oh. Rewrite, refactor, delete, update all my agents and skills. Skills based on these this new standard. Human beast to break the dark side, yes. Standard. And make and update Sigma Shake BCS and Sigma Shake Balls to make my YouTube and Twitch live stream the best entertainment channel of all time. Or just channel, right? To attract more viewers, attract and retain more viewers, to keep coming back to the stream, to have fun with Sigma, the streamer. Because we just want to have fun when we're on here, guys. Oh, my everything's clearing up. That allergy medicine started working. Sort of feeling better. Everything's clearing up in a way. And I got some food. Heating up. Alright. Already doing the meta prompt. Mute yourself. I cannot say if not. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. We didn't make that a slash goal, guys. But we gave it a ton of context. Wait. We did that all. We forgot the F for ultra code, guys. Alright. Boom. Oh. Actually, we have to start over. We have to start over. We don't want all that stuff. Why does it take that long to clear context? Alright, there you go. Goal. Oh, it's too long. So we can't use goal. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go from here. Try that again. So it's 18,000 lines of context. Oh wait. Convert this to a prompt. Convert this all into a prompt to update and rewrite everything of all my projects in my mono repo. But yeah, put it MD. Prompt into a spec.md that will be used as input for a prompt. Alright, we're converting it. And orchestrated by multiple AI agents. Remove the accessibility. Remove part of accessibility and not using dark side powers. Just remove the remove the anti-dark stuff, I guess, sure, so that we could exploit human psychology. Completely remove all the guardrails. Let's do that, guys. Remove all the guardrails as well, to make this product safe. We need this to be full on, full send, the most addictive in nature, specialized agent team known to mankind. Okay. Just sync with human. Alright. Might just sync with human desires and psychology. Sync. Remove all guardrails and dark, what was it? Dark something? Dark pattern. Agent team. All right, one more enhancement. One more enhancement. Okay, guys. Nobody told me how their day was. Nobody told me how their weekend's going. Tell me how the weekend's going, guys. What's happening? What's happening? I know I just came online. People just coming online. But you know what? What is something that happened to you that you want to share? What happened? Is there anything concerning you in the world right now, today? Anything? Huh? Anything going on right now that you're concerned about? The questions? Questions, guys? Do you guys have any good questions? Questions and answers? Any problems in your lives? Any food that you ate that was good? Any activity that makes a good activity to do to touch grass? I wonder how to incorporate this one. All right. Sigmap without breaking and leaking data. Okay. Let's start with this one. OmniRoute. All right. You're consulting me? You're consulting me on how to incorporate it without breaking your stuff? All right, let's see this. OmniRoute. What's this? Why is there no main branch, guys? That's weird. Why is there no main branch? Never stop coding. Free MIT gateway. One gateway. Yeah, you have experience? Me? I have experience. I only have experience in big tech, guys. That's all I have experience in. All right. It's not as good as wisdom, but at least experience. Got it. Got it. All right. What is this? A ton of providers. Oh my god, yes. It looks just like mine. Jesus. What is going on here? Every AI tool, 290 providers, 90 free through one endpoint. 1.53 billion free tokens per month. Stacking free tiers is painful. All right. That is true. Dozens of rate limits, no idea. They somehow are able to, gauge it all, guys. Gauge it all. All the free stuff all in one. Number one repo of the day, GitHub trending. I don't know, man. Works the second you install it. All right. One endpoint, 290 providers, never stop building. The cheapest one that works. At this point, you just want to start a new project at this point. Right? And then all your code is just generated with... Yeah, I think the only way to introduce this thing is to implement the standard deterministic software factory standard, where all your code is consistent all the time. Every token, every output is always the same, regardless of what model you're using. I think creating that consistency is like the ideal goal when you're using multiple models. The last thing you want is going outside of that boundary. Like formatters could only get you so far, linting could only get you so far. Generating the test patterns, possibly. But man, this itself, rotating keys, changing the different models at all times. Like sure, you could like squeeze out and max out every single model maxing. But that's the one thing that I don't like when you're like your whole code base is running in Claude Code and then you want to use DeepSeek and Mini and all this stuff. One trillion token free is tempting. Yeah. So just use it for your free project, a brand new project, see what it creates. But yeah, I doubt this, you know, like he spends all of it just working on this. Auto fallback, save tokens. I mean, it's really good for like the free users and stuff. But how many accounts do you have to log into manually? Like a bajillion? Just like OpenClaw? You have to log into like 50 different things and spawn 50 different accounts all at once. That's the one problem that hasn't been solved, guys. Everybody's service is siloed. There's no consolidation. You can't just have one login and you have access to all these things unless it's like through AWS, GCP or something like that. That would have made sense if it was through there. Or if it's just, you just log into your cloud provider, you automatically have access to all this. Yeah, that sounds more of a better strategy than logging into 50 things all at once. I understand it'll do that by MCP. Yeah, or you're already signed in sessions via your browser too. Yeah, I could see that, guys. I could see that. Oh, sorry. Did it fix the chat yet, guys? No, nobody said anything yet. All right, we're just watching. Okay, no problem, guys. No problem. Did it fix it yet, though? Let's see. Combine chats. Did it combine them all yet? Not pushed. 2 goals delivered. YouTube chat outage. Root cause found and fixed it. Your action. Unrun OBS. Oh, interactive login. Oh my gosh, guys. Do I really have to do this every time, guys? This used to be automated. This used to be automated for the same session. I used to not have to re-auth before. Something regressed and we have to keep re-authing to Twitch and YouTube every single time. So that needs to be fixed. Let's see here. Testing. Huh? Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can still do this, guys. Do I have to do this? How much do we have, guys? This is 10? We didn't work out anyway, guys. We didn't work out. Give me a second, guys. I think it's broken. It's broken, guys. It's broken. I could tell. I could tell. Good thing I didn't keep going. It's just testing. It's mostly just testing, guys. Oh, I need to get my jacket. Or it's broken or it's not broken. Either way, it was good to get that pump. That's not actually enough push-ups to actually pump up, though. We'll see. That's not enough push-ups to go to pump up. But why does it do that? We gotta figure it out. What happens? It's probably some smoke tests. But it trolls the heck out of me, though. It trolls the heck out of me. But the calculations does spawn up, though. Let's see, workspace tests. When are you doing the Saitama workout? Okay. Guys, let's watch. Could you link me the Saitama workout? Is there like a song, inspired song to do it? Link it to me. It has to be a very popular, like 1 million views, like workout song. Inspired. It needs to inspire me. You need to link me a music video that inspires me. And all of Twitch and YouTube. To keep watching, man. To keep watching. And I'll do it. I'll do it. You know? We're at this point in our streaming career where we're willing to try stuff, guys. We're willing to try stuff. What's Nick doing, guys? What's Nick doing? He launched today, guys. Or he launched yesterday. Let's see, what's he up to?
GitHub says I need 2-factor authentication. We the day ones. Good work. Thank you, my man.
Oh my God. What's he doing,
English,
guys?
our project
Oh my gosh.
is...
What happened, guys? What happened? Dailies done? No, dailies are not done, guys. Oh, you guys are right. The dailies are not done. I don't know what happened to this YouTube chat. Is it frozen, guys? Is this YouTube chat frozen? I'd have to look at my Discord and see. No, I'm not sure. Oh no. Yeah, that's an old message. Is it an old message? I'm trying to look at it. I didn't see any dailies done here. Plus, when I popped it out, I don't think it's updating, guys. But we're getting the messages now. So, at least that's good. In a way. JK, I'm Donald Trump. JK. Yeah, no. Not Donald Trump, man. Alright. Hey, Coffee. How's it going, man? What you been up to? Are you being exploited again? You're being exploited again, right? Right. Oh man, I gotta... Okay, we converted the prompt. Where's our prompt that we just made, guys? The AI development spec sheet, spec MD. All right. This is the main spec, guys. All right. We gotta download this. Yes, you're being exploited for later. I'm trying to switch companies. Got the interview on Wednesday. Make sure you interview more people. Submit and interview more people. One's not enough. You need to get 100. 100 in 1 month. If you're serious for jumping off the boat, you gotta do 100. Just like doing 100 push-ups. No, I'm the one giving an interview. Oh, okay. Never mind. You're giving an interview for other people. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let me put this in the docs. Fluxer. All right. Opening the Fluxer. Oops. Don't do that. Give me a second. I need to put this in my docs sheets. I'm applying for a job. Yeah, if you apply for a job, you gotta apply to like 100. You gotta apply to 100, guys. Let me just paste it here, huh? Okay. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. How to prep for interview? I need this? Okay. One thing I need to prep for interview is... one thing you need is practice. Practice. Use this as the main prompt. Let's just do that. Yeah, when it comes to man, I don't know why I just doubled all the people. That's just weird. if it actually did that. Yeah, it sort of doubled everything. Oh my gosh. The way I prep for an interview, guys, is you do multiple interviews before that one, your target one. So if you have a target place that you want to work at and you really want to work there, you push back that interview and then you line up several interviews before that one. And then by the time you reach to your target interview, you're like super hot, super engaged, and you know how to say all the right things. By the time your interview comes in, you're straight up like the #1 candidate. You're a genius? Yes. It's Sigma. Why do you think they call me Sigma, guys? Why do they call me Sigma? You can push it back. You can push it back if you want. You can push it back. Say something came up. Say some family thing came up. The things could always be rescheduled, guys. The thing about interviews, guys, the people that are giving the interview, they don't want to give an interview, guys. They don't want to give an interview. But, you know, they're always willing to take in that extension so they don't have to talk and ruin their you know, Saturday, Sunday. Don't interview on a Friday, guys. Interview on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. One of the days, because everybody hates Mondays, guys. Everybody hates Mondays. I've given interviews before. Yeah, it's on Wednesday. Good. All right. Ruined for you, but you know, you could probably push it back. You could probably push it back. The sooner you push it back, the better that it is for the person giving the interview, because it'll make their day so much better knowing that they don't have an interview scheduled. Just tell me what to say. I'll do it. Just say that you have a conflict. You know, something came up and you have a conflict, and would really appreciate it if you moved the interview, you know, next week instead. What to say in the interview? Oh my God. You'll know what to say if you had other interviews that you did before. All right. Just this will be the interview. The question that they'll have, Coffee, is they're just gonna say, you know, what have you been working on? Like, hey, Coffee, you know, what have you been in working on? Like, why this company? Why do you want to work here? And then like, what do you think you'll be doing when you work here for the first month? And then like, we're in a world with AI. Like, what's your experience with AI? Like, what have you been using it for? What processes have you automated? Like, and most importantly, how much do you think this is all going to cost? Like, are you able to anticipate how much using AI will cost? Like, what are some of the token savings techniques have you been doing? Like, how have you been orchestrating AI agents nowadays? Do you even know about what an AI agent is? Like, what harnesses? Do you even know what a harness is? What is a harness? You know what harnesses are, Theo? What's your experience with a harness? What do you think about the recent models that just came out? Are they good? Are they bad? Yeah, like those type of questions, you really need to like it's like you're the actor, okay, Coffee? You're an actor, and what you say is all an act. It's all a pre-written script. But the problem, even though it's a pre-written script, you need to recite those lines. And if you don't act and recite the lines perfectly, you know, people on the other end, they're gonna be like, hey, he said this word wrong. He said this, like, his experience on this part, he didn't even know what to say. He was just blanking out all the time. He said, I don't know a lot. I'm not sure we'll go with him. He doesn't really seem like he knows what he's talking about. And most importantly, the technical skill, the programming stuff. Unfortunately, that's still happening. Unfortunately, guys. The thing with the people talking about stuff all the time, about interviews on requiring that you know how to code and stuff. It's a little cringe now, but you know, banks are still using mainframes. So there's that, guys. There's still people, boomers, watching TV. They're watching TV on TV, guys. There's still those people out there. Guys, there's people out there still driving stick shift cars. There's still people out there driving their own cars. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guys? There are people out there driving with their own cars, steering their own car themselves. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I see Simon, that's good. I appreciate it. No problem, man. Okay, Fluxer. What's on the Fluxer, guys? All right, here it is. The One Punch Man workout. Uh-oh. What happened here? All right, maybe I have to play through here.
I am back.
Oh my gosh. Also, Sigma, tell me a good joke to tell in an interview. You know, I ran out of tokens. I ran out of tokens. Did you run out of tokens just like me? I'm waiting for a reset. If you get them to laugh, instant job. That's what your nutritionist told you. Oh my gosh. All right, let's watch the goat that taught people how to do a push-up. Let's see. Oh no. I know this guy. I've seen him before on the internet. He taught big people how to do push-ups, guys. It was that simple for him to get famous. Maybe I should do that too. Maybe I should do that too. All right. Let's check this out from Ewo, courtesy of Ewo.
I am back, my friends, and let's talk about Saitama's workout from One Punch Man. Saitama did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats, plus a 10-kilometer run every single day. He trained so hard every day.
We have to do it every single day.
The closest I can come to that right now is to wear a cap. Let's
Okay.
start with talking about the push-ups. Most people can't do 100 push-ups in a single set, so I recommend breaking them up into multiple sets at first.
Okay.
If you're watching an hour-long TV show on Hulu, for example, you can do 25 push-ups every commercial break. Don't forget that if you can't do push-ups yet, there are multiple easier variations that you can do to build up. If push-ups hurt your joints, you may want to try an easier variation. The 100 sit-ups are easier to do, but you can still break them up into multiple sets.
Okay.
Sit-up numbers go up a lot faster after you can do like 50. Of course, you can always do leg raises instead.
Okay.
Or isometric holds. We naturally have a lot of stamina in our core, so it's okay to build up the training every day. And of course, there's the 100 bodyweight squats. I think
Okay.
Saitama actually does half squats. Again, after you build up the strength for them, 100 squats are not that intimidating. If squats hurt your joints, you may want to consider wall sits instead.
I could probably do like 60 to 70 in a row.
And of course, there's the 10-kilometer run. That's about 6.2 miles.
6.2 miles.
Hardest one to do
Okay.
every day.
Yeah, that is the hard one.
Remember to breathe and build up to this. None of these things are necessarily bad if you condition yourself first. And I would add in a pulling motion. It's often forgotten, but Saitama also ate 3 meals a day, but just a banana in the morning is fine.
I top out at 20 on a good day.
And of
Oh my
course, no
gosh.
AC in the summer or heat in the winter. Better train the mind. It's overlooked, but I actually do that sometimes, and it's not bad training. I hope you enjoyed that. Have a wonderful, beautiful day. Man, the sun sets a lot sooner now.
Yeah. Okay. Got that. Got it. No, I do try to do 40 in a row on my thing. But thank you, Ewo, for that one. Where was I? Where was I on that one, guys? Where was I? Oh, answering the interviews. Anybody else got questions like that? Anybody else? YouTube? Anybody on YouTube? Questions? Or are y'all vibe coding on your mind right now? Okay, the relays are being sent. It's an HR interview. Okay, perfect. It's being sent over. Alright, they're all being sent over, guys. Do you know what they might ask? Well, aside from like, if you're a software engineer, they're gonna ask like leak code questions, right? Yes, maybe. But mostly it's just like, how are you going to work well in a team, guys? It's a 15-minute HR. Oh, okay. You're going to tell, your objective is to match your skills with the description of the job and roles and responsibilities. Yeah, that's your objective. Make sure that the glove fits. Make sure the glove fits. That's all the HR interview is. They want to make sure that your skills match up with what their team is asking for. If they don't, then you're pretty much screwed, guys. You're pretty much screwed. Feel the vibes, restream. What the heck? Field guild. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. We could change our name now. What should we change our name to? Mr. Sigma? Vibe coding with Mr. Sigma. Vibe coding with Mr. Sigma? Let's look up vibe coding. Let's look up vibe coding and let's figure out what the meta is for the, what do you call it? The things, guys. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it, guys. Channels. Channels. Alright. Apparently, if you look up vibe coding right now, it says vibe coding with, vibe coding music, vibe coding. Somehow, still here. So let's, oh, I'm up there, guys. I'm up there, but hey, coffee. Isn't Sigma Shake a good name? Somebody took Sigma Shake. Somebody took Sigma Shake. I can't use it. So these show up at the very top default, right? So if you look up just youtube.com at Sigma Shake, somebody already took it, guys. It's this guy. But he doesn't post anything. So we have to figure out other things. We have to figure out other alternatives. So this guy has 20 subscribers. So we just include Sigma Shake, Master Vibe Coding. But we have to look up other things though. So Mr. Sigma will have 0 SEO. It's fine. You build it over time, guys. You build it over time. People will just say, oh, okay, where's Sigma Shake? The thing is, it's the YouTube channel is all that matters right now. But Ludwig has Ludwig. I wish I could take Sigma. Imagine if I had Sigma. You know what? What if I just have Mr. Sigma? Oh, somebody took that too. No, I think Sigma Shake has a SEO. Yeah. You're right. It does. I took it over. But, you know, we could do more. We could do more. Sigma AI. I think Sigma's AI is already taken. Sigma I. Sigma I. Even Sigma I is taken, guys. But who's got Sigma? Holy moly, this person has Sig. Shake Sigma. Oh. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap, guys. All right. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. Oh my gosh. You can't do it. Oh man. You can't have a 3-character name, man. You can't have a 3-character name. I was like, oh snap, I'll take Sig right now. Oh man. What about 4-character name? No. Can't take that either. Shaking with Sigma. You actually can if you exploit YouTube. Okay. There is a way. Is there an XQC? Oh, what? We forgot how? How to get a 3-character channel name on YouTube. Oops. Crap. This does not need to be unique. Go to custom profile name publish. At least 3 characters. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, what? No? Oh no, did I mess it up, guys? Oh no. YouTube handle. Sig. I think it's not taken. See here. XQC? Oh no. It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. How's my surface? We're trying to figure out something here. We're trying to figure out, but it won't work. Oh no. We can only do it one more time now. We can only do it one more time. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. I want the YouTube handle to be @sig. Let's see here. Let's ask. Maybe we need the support. Maybe I just have the contact support. Wait for the current holder to release it. YouTube says it's available. It says Mr. Sig. Mr. Sig. I would use extra for any creative tasks. High things doesn't require much, so you know, I do Ultra Code. Ultra Code automatically has that. Mr. Sig. Mr. Sigma's already taken. Okay, so something happened with Mr. Sig that something happened. Oh, so it's already taken. Okay, so these are taken somehow. Somebody's account that got Mr. Sig is back. Mr. Sigma Shake. Mr. Sigma Shake. All right. Oh, the one thing that we wanted to do is when you search vibe coding and then you look up channels. Look up channels. Look up channels. I think Vibe Coding Podcast. Vibe Coding Sigma. Vibe Code Sigma. E comes before I. So Sigma Vibe Coding. Sigma Vibe Coding. There you go. Sigma Vibe? Oh my, the Sigma Vibe's already taken. Oh my gosh, these one channel. Sigma Vibe? Sigma Beta, Sigma Alpha, Sig Alpha. Sig vibe. Nope. Sigma solo sigma. Something easy, guys. Something easy. Something easy, but it probably needs to be vibe coding sigma shake. Like this. That's the only way I could see this like working. Coming up with words is the hardest thing for me. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Vibe coding with Sigma. That's true. I think the dashes do something to the algorithm that like it helps, or we just keep it as is. Vibe coding Sigma is great. Yeah, I think it probably needs the dashes though for SEO according to AI Mastery. Let's see here. AI Mastery. Let's just look up channels. Let's see here. Well, he's a top according to me. Right. Apparently it works. Apparently it works. Somehow. Is it? I'm subscribed though. I'm subscribed. Let's look at Libre. I think it's the same either way. All right, YouTube. Let's look it up. Filters, channels. I mean, he has most videos, and he's second less subscribers. But he's still number one. He's still number one somehow. And this guy has 1 million. Or should I just do Sigma Shakers? Sigma Shakers? Well, I mean, we already got the vibe coding portion of the SEO. Paying YouTube bump their channel on the list, possibly. I'm not sure if vibe coding works as a tag hit. And what's the trend of let's look up Google Trends really quick, guys. All right, AI agent is definitely up there. Agent in AI, Claude AI, agent in AI. People are searching agent in AI. What? Oh my gosh. Sigma agent. Oh, like the amount of people that search agent is super high, guys. Super high. All right, we're missing. All right, vibe coder is dead. No one's searching vibe coder, guys. No one. So let's just remove that. How do we remove this? Oh. Okay, AI agent, Claude Code, and then Codex. All right, Codex is super high up there, guys. Super high. People are searching Codex all the time. No one's searching vibe coding as much, but the search terms rise at 1 a.m., guys. Should I be streaming at 1 a.m. instead? Oh my gosh, this is what I should be streaming on. I should be streaming during what do you call it? The Microwave Coffee's work hours. So I'll just go to sleep and work the night shift and just search vibe coding then. What do you think? I think I'm doing it wrong. It like heavily, the highest point is like 1 a.m. No wonder that other guy, Omni, Takeri Omni, streams at this time, guys. He streams at this time. I don't understand anything of this. Okay, guys, what I'm going over is search engine optimization. So when somebody searches vibe coding, they're going to be searching, there's going to be like a limited results up there, right? So the best thing I could do is hit on one of those results. Maybe AI agent is not the right thing, but let me add one more. Let's add Claude. Let's add anthropic. And then let's add openai. So the whole point here, guys, is discovery. And if no one's finding me, then it's because of search terms. And since I'm not famous, search terms are the best thing I could do with that. So I should say Sigma vibe coding with Sigma with Claude or something like that. That's what I should be including. Okay, I should do that, guys. I should do that. There we go. And then I should probably do Sigma vibe coding, Claude Codex vibe coding with Sigma. Claude Codex vibe coding with Sigma. That's gonna be a huge ass name. Huge! That name is huge! Boom. Claude Codex vibe coding Sigma. Or is it Sigma vibe coding? Sigma? No. Alright, let's look up what Claude is, guys. Claude? We're doing some SEO hacking today, guys. SEO hacking. We're doing channels. Right? We're looking at Claudes. How many Claudes are out there? There's a few Claudes out there. But and then how many codexes are there? Alright, Codex community. 218,000. We'll just add the Codex. The Codex has 600,000 subscribers. They multiply. The Claude. Okay. Codex community. Artificial intelligence. This guy has 218,000. I'm starting to feel a bit strange to me with all these AI models, and it's just new, and you're new to this. I'm just trying to do your own thing to figure out what you need. Yeah, let me know what you need, man. Ask away, ask away. Guys, this guy is getting tons of stuff just for having this. Alright. And his keywords is strong. Very, very strong. Vibe coding. Sigma. Claude, imagine going to somebody's channel and say, hey, Sigma, what's your YouTube channel? It's Claude-Codex-Vibe Coding-Sigma. Oh man, that what what a channel name, guys. Well, as much as I would like, as much as I would like to say that whole word, to troll, it's probably not a good take for anybody involved. All right, actually, you know, Sigma, vibe coding, Claude Codex. Boom. That seems to be the case. I mean, is it a lie? No. But it is a hack. And people will be like, people don't really care. People don't care. But let's look at Codex community, guys, on Google. Let's actually look it up on Google Trends, actually. Guys, if you don't have good SEO, no one's gonna find you ever. So that's why we're looking into this now. You know, from the source. Here it is. Codex community. Let's look at it one word. And then we're gonna look at, we're gonna remove AI agent, we're gonna move anthropic, and we're gonna remove openai. And then we're gonna conclude Claude community. All right, so Claude is still the most searched term in like the world. Codex community is 0. Claude community is 0. What about space? Claude community. And then we're gonna look up Codex community. All right. You're using a game engine, but I want to use a local model because the cost subscription of all these models is getting out of hand for me. It's too expensive. Yeah. So ideally, when it comes to like video games, I honestly, it's hard for me to like give 3D games a chance. There's just too much that AI cannot understand in 3D space right now. It literally takes pictures to identify like how when making adjustments to things. So I don't really. What game engine are Unity? Unity has a really good game engine for AI, but still, like it makes dreams come true, and it's all set up for success. Unity is a little bloated, but it still works for every platform. I know because I sold game assets on Unity Asset Store, and so I'm like I'm a Unity head. It has a marketplace where you could sell stuff. Remember when Unity rug pulled everyone? Yes, and then they added it back to save everybody back again. Yes, I remember that. I remember. You want to be using Godot? Yes, Godot's good programmatically. Yes, is good, but still lame as heck. But sort of works. But if you're creating web games, I don't think Codex is the way to go. Or not Codex, Godot. Although everything should sort of be a web game to start out with. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be editing 800 files. That's fine. Balls, VCS. But yeah, when it comes to like, you know, once you have the MCP working, oh, we got a message from Josh. No stream today, throat. Oh no, what happened? Guys, what happened with Josh, guys? Let me check what happened with Josh. Josh. Oh, Oh. Hope you get better. Hope you get better, man. Stop drinking that water. Drinking those full on glasses of water. Oh, hope. Oh. Hope. Hope. Oh yeah. Well, he announced it, guys. He announced it. He's down. He is gonna down himself in water, man. He's gotta be careful. Yeah. All right. So best thing we do is wish Josh some good health. I was literally sick just this morning. I took some algae. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I have some stuff that I need to. I have food that I heated that I need to eat. Okay, guys. Did he reply? I think he replied. I would have. Oh my gosh. That guy, ultra savage, guys. Savage. Bad joke. Yeah, that's such a bad joke. He is ill. He is ill, man. What the heck was that, Ultra? What the heck is that Ultra guy saying, guys? What the heck, man? At least don't make fun of his. Yeah, we're just wishing him some good health, man. That was full on cap. Full on cap, guys. Alright. As we could see, if we turned our name into Claude, it will be like top search terms, guys. So let's say Claude coding Sigma Claude coding Codex. We need to reduce this. We need to reduce this. We need to reduce this. Sigma Claude Codex vibe coding. Oh my gosh. We'll just maybe Sigma vibes with Claude Codex. Sigma vibes coding Sigma Claude Codex coding. Sigma vibe Claude Codex coding, guys. Oh man, the things that we have to do to like introduce better SEO. Sigma Claude. I know. We do Claude. Uh-oh. Everything's breaking. Everybody's stream is breaking, guys. We're looking at good old Nick's server and his announcements. And it says L Wi-Fi, tried a couple more times, but keeps failing. We'll end it here for now. Sorry, man. Oh no, I should just say oh no. Oh no. Just give him a thumbs up. You know. Just give him a hearts too. Hearts in chat. Sorry, man. You know what? I also need to change my name. I need to change my name to change server profile. What's my thing, guys? What's my thing? Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening, guys? I need to change my profile name. Because my profile is wrong. Edit. Five. We're changing our name. This company. Check out the thing. Alright. Let's see here. What's this, guys? STG. We're checking, guys. Technology and quality. Am I losing to this? What is this? What is this, guys? Sigma nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got me there. You got me. Sigma nuts, guys. Sigma balls and Sigma nuts. Oh, Sigma nuts. Sigma nuts. Nuts. Balls. Sigma Vibe Claude Sigma Vibe Codex Claude coding nuts balls. Sigma Vibe Claude Codex Claude coding nuts. Maybe that's what should be my name. Balls. Sigma Vibe Code Vibe. I'm so used to saying vibe coding. Vibe coding. Claude Codex or Codex balls. Claude balls. Should I just be called Claude balls at this point? Sigma Claude balls. Sigma Claude Codex. Vibe coding. Sigma Claude Codex vibe coding. That seems that sort of hits without being too unnatural. What do you think? What do you think? Sigma Claude Codex vibe coding. Sigma Codex Claude vibe coding. Sigma Claude Codex vibe coding. Or should I just say Sigma Claude Codex? that makes you know what? You know what? That's sort of what XQC did. If you guys don't remember, XQC add XQC OW, which means Overwatch. So if we just do the same thing, Sigma CC, Sigma CC, Sigma C2. Untaken. Possibly. Yeah, it's not taken. Sigmac 2. Sigmac 2 or Sigma CC. Sigma CC. Oh. Sigma C2. I think that's Sigma C2 sounds better, but Sigma C2. It's short, easy to say, easy to or a C2 Sigma. But I have to hit on those keywords. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Sigma Claude Codex. Vibe coding. I mean, discovery. Let's see. We're looking at this. We're removing. Well, let's just search the term sigma. What's this? I don't think people are searching for the. Oh, what the heck, guys? Sigma's up there. Holy crap, guys! Do you see this? Sigma is up there. It's on par with literally Codex. Vibe coding is down there. So just blow away this. We got an even Steven here. Claude Codex Sigma. We'll just hit for the Claude Codex live. Adding spaces. Claude Codex Sigma? What about... Alright, where does AI fit in here? Everybody's talking about AI. Yeah, AI is at freaking 63. Alright, maybe AI, Claude, Codex, Sigma. AI, Sigma, Claude Codex. Let's see. How much is AI mastery here? I mean, Josh is such a big head. Where does AI mastery fit in here? It's a 0. It's a 0. What about Sigma Shake? Sigma Shake's probably a 0 too. Yeah, Sigma Shake's a 0. We don't like zeros. Make your idea live, but take some time. Yeah, I recommend Mr. Panda. You do a very, very long spec sheet of all the features that you want to make, and just let the model just hammer each feature out one at a time. But I think the problem is verifying with screenshots is so difficult with the model to do that I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. AI Sigma. I need a combination of these words. I need a combination of a good YouTube channel name based on these words. AI Sigma. Codex. Codex. Claude. Vibe coding. Hard. I wonder if harness is even up here. Harness? That's very good advice. Planning out projects, roadmap, then tackling all those features one step phase at a time. Yep. Yep. They don't call me Sigma for nothing, guys. They don't call me Sigma for nothing. Right. Sigma's up there, but it's in the wrong category. But God, my God, guys, AI is outmogging everybody. Let's look it up. AI, Claude. AI, Claude. And then harness. Needs to hit SEO number 1 to 3 search results. I am doing that, building a mind map of all ideas. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sigma Codex is the best over combines trend call. Alright, the Sigma Codex. Let's check it out. It's not taken, but not taken. Provides targeted explosive search volume. Let's see if it's right, guys. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0 search terms. But I don't believe it either. The overall is AI. AI. The Sigma vibe coding codex. The thing is, when we search vibe coding on here, we search vibe coding, we search live channels, right? This guy still shows up in the very beginning. Oh, we got the title right. We're just missing the last name. So I am Gruber. So this guy is able to be up there without a proper name. So I could just be like Sigma. Sig. Hey, Sigma. Well, I'm in Europe. You only like at the US? Yeah. I'm in yeah. I'm in the US. Sigma shaken? Yes. I have heard of Databricks. Yes. It's a tech company. It makes searchable, it's its own database. They created Delta tables. A way to store data and search it really, really quickly, just like Snowflake. I need a combination of words of building in public that's not too long to type and not too hard to say while marketing my stream to other YouTube channels and live streams. We're checking it out, guys. We're checking it out. Build out loud. I need a name. Sigma loud. Sigma public. Sigma open. Open Sigma. File name. Vibe build. Codex live. Public live. Vibe coding live. Kappa Kappa. What? OpenAI? Yeah, it's pretty much OpenAI. Yeah, not really. Not really. Potentially a provider. Open Sigma. It's not bad. Open Sigma. Yeah. I like it. Open Sigma. Wait, no. Already taken. Already taken. Vibe, Sigma. Sigma vibe. Sigma vibe. Open Sig. Open Sig. Sigma vibes. Sigma vibes. Oh my gosh, he's got that. He's got that. Open Sig. Hey, not taken. Not word. Open Sig. I mean, it's not taken. It is open. I'm in the public. And I don't have to include the words. Open AI. Open AI. Sigma AI. Open Sigma AI. Hmm. Open Sigma AI? Open Sigma? I think Open Sigma is good. Or no. Open Sig. But Sigma! Hey Sigma! Where's the Hey Sigma, guys? Hi Sigma. Hi Sigma. Alright, let me look at all the things that people said to me, guys. Every single thing somebody said to me. What do I have? Opus. Alright, let me see all the words that people said to greet me. Let's look that up. Let's look that up, guys. Oh. I need you to look at all my Twitch channel analyzers, text, and tell me what is the most common word that people say to greet me or say hello when they join my Twitch and YouTube stream. It's probably gonna be like Hi Sigma or something. Or Hey Sigma. Hey Sigma. What's up? What's up, Sigma? Alright. Analyzer. Oh. I need to come up with a very short YouTube channel name that will be used when I join other people's streams and they want to link back to my socials and YouTube stream. Okay. Doing something that's not coding with Codex. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Sigma Send. Full Sigma. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Sigma AI is probably a thing, because that exists. Yeah, this guy exists. Sigma Panda. Sigma these nuts. Guys, go to my channel, youtube.com @Sigma these nuts. Sigma nuts. Sigma nuts, guys. Sigma nuts, guys. Sigma nuts. What, Panda? The problem with AI as it comes with existing. AI has been trained of all of its vast data which has been scraped away. Don't go nuts while talking about your nuts and eating nuts at the same time, causing that would be nuts. Sigma these nuts. Sigma these nuts, guys. Oh my god, guys. Somebody took it. Somebody took Sigma these nuts, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Pandex, I was trying to brand it hard to do that. Yep. Sigma these nuts, guys. Sigma these nuts. The Sigma Show. Sigma Show? The Sigma Show? Sigma T. Oh, this guy has 13k subs. Oh god. Sigma TV. Please. Please let this not be taken. Oh. Oh god, is it doing it? Is it doing it? Let's go to Asmongold. Oh. 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 What? Come on, man. Come on. Ask it to check the names that aren't taken. I mean, I tried. Oh, I finished. Oh, still loading. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. I tried, but we'll see. We tried it. We tried the Sigma TV. But by that time, something happened. Man, if I got Sigma TV, oh my gosh. I'd be happy. Sigma tube. A Sigma tube. Nope, somebody took it. And they have more. How? 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 Sigma routes? It is technically TV. Yo? Hi? Updated there's what? Huh? You get notifications when somebody changes their status? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Sure. Interesting. There has to be, okay. It should finish. It should finish. Should finish. What was the names, guys? What was the names? Yo, Sigma. Yo. Yo. Sigma. Sigma Shake. Matches Twitch, yes. Yo. Yo, Sigma. Yo. Yo, Sigma. Sigma Yo? It's the Sigma Yo, guys. Maybe. Oops. Alright. Sigma. Yo Sigma? Or Sigma Yo? Yo Sigma. Alright. The Sigma Yo. Yo. Sigma Yo. Sigma Yo? Sigma Yo? Sigma Yo. Maybe? Sigma Yo. It's small. High Sigma. It's between High Sigma and Yo Sigma. Sigmala. Sigmala. Yo Sigma makes the #1 greeting. The name chat actually uses. Very punchy. Diverges. Yo Sigma. Almost certainly taken. Bakes. two things that can't handle availability. Okay, doesn't know. Doesn't know that Yo Sigma is already taken. Yo Sigma is already taken. Sigmala. Sigma nuts. Sigma, these nuts are already taken. All those names are already taken. We need something relating to AI, vibe coding, Claude, Codex, all AI stuff, frontier stuff. We call it the Sigma bridge, guys. Sigma bridge. The Sigma glass. Sigma nose. Sigma Sigma dick. The Sigma 200. Sigma KR Korea. Sigma Korea. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't done the dailies. Daily Sigma, guys. Daily Sigma. Daily Sigma? I don't mind if it's Daily Sigma. Let's see. Alright, it's not taken. And it's still working. Daily Sigma, guys. You gotta get a dose of the Daily Sigma, guys. Sigma dose. Daily dose of the internet. Sigma lab, Sigma code, Sigma code, Sigma code. Yeah, that's already taken. We couldn't save your changes. Oh no, I can't change my name anymore. We're gonna have to wait like another couple of days, guys. We're gonna have the Asian dose. Okay, we're gonna have to wait 14 days or something. We will hold your previous handle 14 in case you switch it back. Okay, maybe we change back to Sigma Shake Inc. Change it back to Sigma Shake Inc. in case it's been a week. But you can change your handle twice within 14 days. You will hold your place if you want to switch it back. It's a hard choice, guys. Change the background at least once a week. Change it. Alright. Alright. What else is there? Sigma Yo, Sigma Inc. I think Sigma Inc. is probably better, huh? Why? It says Frontier Vibe Sigma mode. Oh, Sigma mode. Is that taken? Oh, it is. It is already taken. I think there's something wrong with these publishing things. You know what? Daily dose. We need to probably cancel all this and try again. It probably needs a new refresh cookie token, whatever. Instead of daily dose, the Sigma sub, the Sigma goal, Sigma. Right, why does I'm not able to edit it when I'm in this page? The Sigma channel. So I can't change it for another couple days, guys. There hasn't been any. There hasn't been any that. Yo, what is Trump doing? That was a rage bait. That was a rage bait. Hey Zen, how you doing? It was a rage bait, guys. It's rage bait. Sigma bait. Sigbait. Sigma IT. Sigma it. I think that Sigma is so good. I think maybe it's better that way. That's Sigma. That Sigma. Sigma masturbator. Master Sigma baiter. Sigma baiter. Mm. 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 Sigma bait? Master Sigma baiter. Maybe. I got debated. Yes, you got debated. I think Sigma bait. So has been using possibly 5 or lower. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably at this point I can't use 5.6 using Claude Code. Sigma interests. All right, we need something. Where's the AI search terms here? I need something involving the word Sigma that will bait people and easy to search for my YouTube channel involving vibe coding, AI, Claude Code, Codex, etc. Could it do this for me, guys? Could it do this? Sorry, I can't help with that. Why did it say can't help with that? Oh. Cloud code. Oh my gosh. Sigma pilot. Sigma LLM. Sigma dev. Free Sigma. Free Sigma. How about that? Free Sigma. Oh my gosh, somebody took Free Sigma. Sigma TV. Telebi. Sig TV. Somebody took that too. Somebody took it too. I don't get why this channel was probably banned. It was most likely banned. It exists. Name squatted. Watch Sigma. Sigma 5 news. Oh. Oh. We got it now, guys. We got it. It's called Watch Sigma. Sigma. Watch Sigma. Guys, everybody watch Sigma at Watch Sigma. Damn. I got it, guys. I finally got it. We got a new name. Sigma. Oh, we forgot the most important, well, it's not the most important thing. The title change. Everybody watch Sigma. Go to YouTube channel, go to his YouTube channel and watch Sigma. Guys, everybody watch Sigma. Let's go to that one. Wait, did you do that because I ached watch? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I was just typing away, you know? But yeah, you're right. You have Sigma watch. We got Twitch. We got our stuff here. Settings, channel. Oh wait, website, YouTube, watch Sigma. Everybody watch Sigma. Go watch Sigma at watch Sigma. I think that works. I think that works. We can only hope. We can only hope, guys. I mean, all the names are taken, guys. Every single name taken. The only thing that we have to do is that. Oh. That's not too bad. Because Sigma Live is already taken, guys. I already looked it up. We looked at, and this has also popped up off more than me. Right. I gotta make in my SEO changes. Recommended 5 coding. Yeah, I think Watch Sigma is just good enough. I don't think names matter in SEO anymore. Because if you look at, you guys just take a look, right? Take a look at this, or not this, not that. Just look up vibe coding. Look up vibe coding. You go to filters, you go to channels. You look at the titles and the names of these. Some have the word vibe coding in it. Others have like other names that don't contain vibe coding. But, big but, if you're able to maintain, the search term in the title, because every one of these title contains, except for bridgeminds. Let's see bridgeminds. Let's see vibe coding. All right. So we have a reference here. It doesn't include it, but you know, we could probably make something out of it, right? Go to channel. That's my channel. I think the other search terms didn't have descriptions either. Let's check. I have 0. But, you know, maybe we could figure it out. Let's see here. Sigma is the founder and CEO of Sigma Shake. AI, news, security, startup. AI vibe coding. And mission, don't stop shipping. I think the shorter descriptions the better, to be honest, or no descriptions at all, because you just rank better with nothing. Do you believe that, guys? You rank better on search terms for putting in nothing. That's weird. Out of all the things, it's like AI is like, yeah, I can't. I think the best thing to do is just no description to get you the top search result. I think that's weird. Definitely weird. But we're gonna see it anyway. Let's see which has it, guys. Which has it? Live channels. Yeah, we rank better with nothing, guys. This guy's at the very top, nothing. But we could probably say watch vibe coding at watch Sigma. What else beats us here, guys? What else beats us? Do we have anything else, guys? We're still not here, guys. This guy still ranks better than me for nothing on YouTube. We're scrolling down, we're scrolling down, we're scrolling down. Still can't find myself, guys. Still can't find Sigma. You must be downranked all the way to Kingdom Come on the SEO. Guys on YouTube, have you liked the stream on YouTube, guys? We're learning about SEO. And unfortunately, we're at the very bottom. Maybe it's because we added Trump to the name, guys. We added Trump to the name. Oh, and we didn't add vibe coding to the stream. Did we add vibe coding to the stream title, guys? I don't think so. We switched categories. We switched categories, guys. We're not everybody that's in here that's watching the stream right now, they found me because they're already existing. They're already existing subscribers. They're already existing subscribers, so that's why. SEO ain't that hard if you do it right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right. All right. Vibe coding Trump taking away Claude from all businesses. AI news. We could search in incognito mode. Yeah, you can. But it probably attributed my IP to searching myself. I already added vibe coding to the search bar though. But it's not like the first thing that you type. It's not like the first result that you see. Like we're aiming, guys. We're aiming to be at the number one, right? Number one is critical. But everybody talks about Trump. Everybody. So this came out one day ago. This guy's at the very top. Vibe coding for beginners. Why would we do that, guys? Why is there a lot of people watching this guy? Why? Makes crazy, or you know, it's all bots. That's another thing too. It's all bots. But apparently we got new subscribers. What are we missing, guys? What are we missing? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. It could be. Oh no, he has constant 1,000. What? What? You know, it could just be paid marketing too. This is natural. This is unnatural. This is unnatural here. Like, what's going on here, guys? It's the title. He puts the day. The day? Alright. We just gotta try everything possible, guys. We gotta try everything possible. Alright. He has the official. Alright. We have to do something else. We have to do something else, guys. So day, or almost at day 100, guys. So the people that tell me if this technique works or not, it's obviously working. It's obviously working, so we have to try it again. Try again. So day 97, right? We copied this. Vibe coding. Oh, we have to put age. We have to put age. Tech bro. We can say tech bro. Let's do Silicon. What's more popular, guys? Let's go on the notes again. What's more popular? Tech bro or Silicon Valley? Engineer. Place your bets, guys. We're gonna do off software engineer. We're gonna do Tech bro. Is Tech bro a thing? Alright, apparently it is. We're gonna do tech, bro. And then we're gonna search Silicon Valley. Oops. And then we're gonna search Genius. And we're gonna try Linux. Alright, who's gonna win, guys? Who's gonna win? Number 1 is Linux. Oh my gosh. What's next? Linux, Silicon Valley, Genius. Linux, Genius. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing Linux Genius, guys. Linux Genius. Or what about 5 Linux Master? Linux Genius versus Linux Master. And then Linux Master. Alright. Who are we looking for? Who's winning? Linux, Genius, Software Engineer. Alright, let's try the other browser. Linux, Genius, vibe coding. Well, this, according to Josh, the first part needs to be like attention grabbing, because that fits on the notification. People don't care about the day, guys. But the people that are retaining, they'll see like the news. Let me check. Let me see what other people are saying. It says for the Dollar Vibe Club, it's just blank is live. That's on. No, that's not it, guys. The one where it says Trump banned, that was like the biggest rage debate ever, guys. It's right here. Trump taking away Claude from all businesses, and then vibe coding. Man, that's like the biggest. Does that fit on the phone? How many characters fit on the phone, guys? It's about 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 characters, 30 characters, guys, 30 characters. All right, let's remove this. That's all repeated. 30 characters. Trump bans Claude. Small businesses. Bans Claude from right, still too much. Trump bans Claude. WTF. Trump bans Claude. WTF, guys. I think that's good. I think that's good. But we'll have to switch it off. We'll have to switch it off every so often. Every so often we're gonna have to switch it off. People will be like, when they click on the notification, the next day, we'll just have a bunch of half politics, half AI, need attention, be on the show now. What do you guys think? Is that too hard of a bait to get in, or no? Might be, but we all know. Well, we all know, but that takes part of the attention part. But what about the bans vibe coding? Bans vibe coding. Trump bans vibe coding. How about that, guys? Instead of Claude, I mean Claude's up there. I mean it's a combination of like good attention, like everybody's attention is immediately grabbed from Trump bans blah blah blah, And then vibe coding, they're like, what? Vibe coding? What the heck's going on there? And then for the, so we already got the index word for vibe coding. Claude and Codex. Day 79. All right. Trump bans vibe coding, and then you'll see this dot here. So in here, you'll be able to see this on their phone. Trump bans vibe coding, and then vibe coding with Claude and Codex. Yeah, that's the biggest. That's the biggest thing here. Vibe coding, race to 1 trillion. All right, we got that. What was our other keywords, guys? Tech bro, genius, software engineer, genius, master. Try just do master AI, or no? I think the master. Okay, master versus genius. Let's look at that. Nobody searches software engineer, guys. Oh, it has 9. Software engineer. Guys, we're just gonna put distinguished. Distinguished. Overly distinguished. Distinguished. Vibe coding engineer. Should we say distinguished or? All right, nobody searches distinguished, guys. Let's look at the levels. Who searches what the most? Trends are what matters. All right, tech bro, no. Oh, they don't like genius. They don't like genius. Don't like genius. Okay, master. Senior. We're gonna just look up distinguished principal. And then we're gonna look at distinguished. All right, let's remove Linux, Tech Pro. All right, guys, what's the metric? It's fallen off too. Only 1. Lots of seniors, guys. Lots of seniors. So we're gonna choose senior here. Senior. People love senior. Oh, what about master? We got master in here? All right, let's see who's winning, guys. It's almost up. So it's seniors number 1, masters number 1, master. So master, senior. All right, mastery. So that's why mastery is up there, guys. Mastery. AI master. Senior master. Senior master vibe coding engineer. Vibe coding engineer. Race to 1 trillion. Possibly. Public education. Yes. Oh, guys. We forgot to change the thumbnail. Luckily, we have GPT for this still. All right, searching. We're just gonna have to make a new one, huh? New one. All right, attach image. Let's adjust this one. Adjust the words and background to be more of a clickbait, but include Trump ban. Oh. Uh-oh, where did it go, guys? Senior master engineer. Senior master engineer. Senior master engineer 5 coding. All right. How's our game, guys? Do you think our game is dead? Workspace still being fixed. 9 fixes now. Persist off air. All right. Do that. How's the game, guys? The team rewrite. Oh my gosh. Ship lever A now. Ship BAB editing alongside the work in progress. Right. It was paused, guys. It was paused. Hopefully we didn't. Oh my gosh, it's been active for an hour. Hopefully it did. The cache is still available. Cache must be available. And not re-indexing all cache again. We're at 50%. Guys, has anybody made anything cool? Anything cool, guys? Did anybody make anything cool? Of all things? I'm hoping you guys made something cool. Oh. 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 Maybe. I think that's better than nothing, right? This is better than nothing? What do you guys think? Better than nothing? Boom. Very simple. We update this, guys. Update this. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? We're following the Multitron's advice. The Multitron's advice, guys. Boom. And then, what was the other title? We need to include titles. So once they're in here. Uh-oh. Did I lose it? I lost it. I lost it, guys. I lost it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. But this is still rage baity though. Oh, we added it here. We added it here to index on. All right. So for one of the first things, guys, to be a trillionaire, we gotta master those keywords. Otherwise, we're not gonna retain, guys. We're not gonna retain. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what we could do, guys? We didn't include the bridge, the other parts. The other channels, guys. Other channels. We're trying to include as many influencer names, so we just show up second on their list, guys. When they search bridgemind, we'll be half there. If they search primeagen, we'll be half there. Frying pan, half there. Is there any other? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add Nick. Nick, and how do you spell Nick's name, guys? Nick. Add Nick's in there. I mean, what else is there to do, right? We add that. Dreadjordan. Oh, let's show up for Dreadjordan, guys. We can't make this too long. Big A, ycombinator. Fireship, Theo. The shorter, well, we really need to maybe or not that we add Nick Saraev. Man, how are people gonna spell that? We'll just all right. Okay. Well, we'll save. This might be a. We need the race to a trillion though. But I don't like the opus 5 keyword. Sounds very unnatural. OpenAI. Man, we have so many channels that we follow, guys. So many. There's like 2 Nicks. Andre. Andrej? Karpathy. Karpathy? You had Karpathy in there? No, we can't have Nick's full name in here. We'll just do his last name. Then primeagen is not the primeagen. Theo, ycombinator, dreadjordan. And then Joma. Joma. We need Joma. Is that Joma? Just all the stuff that we love and watch and read, you guys. We'll go on these. Okay, where is it? So many people. Zen? You know what? Might as well include Zen in there, guys. Zen. Miso. Joe. The boys. The boys, guys. The boys. Include them all. Everyone's who's here, guys. If you're here, say something now, guys. If you want your name to be here, Multitron, the operator. The operator. Who else? Who else is here, guys? Let everybody's name in here. Joe Alfonsink. Oh my gosh, Alfonsink. You guys gotta say something though. Alfonsink said something. Alfonsink says something. He gets to be in here. Let's do semi-pro Joe. That's Niso, Zen Logic. The operator, Alfonsink. Anybody else say something? Let's save this for now. Ewo. Ewo? Ewo is on there. Ewo is definitely on here. Ewo. I'll just put Ewo. Multitron. It's Joe. Niso. Okay. What else do we have here? We have these names. Karpathy. Shapiro. No. Healthy Gamer. Peter. Oh, what's that guy's name that made the Steinberger? Steinberger OpenClaw? Steinberger. Add that there. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. We'll add it to the list over here. Alright. Maybe it's too much, guys. Maybe it's too much. I'm starting to not like this. Alright, let's remove all let's remove all the regular names then. Sorry guys. We can't. Do we have OpenAI here? Yes, we did. Alright, let's maybe Timmy? Tommy or Timmy? What's his name again? Tommy? Tommy something. Tommy something. Yips. Tommy. Tommy Yips. Tommy Yips. That's two of a generic name. Dreadjordan. Yeah, let's throw it. We need to cut. We need to trim all the fat that we can, guys. All right, let's remove that. Don't want to be in there. Primeagen. Primeagen. Race to a trillion. Let's add this. All right, we're removing race to a trillion. Million. Here, okay. Karpathy. Let's remove exact model names and numbers. Steinberger. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Shrill bands. Right, I think that's good for now. I think we'll try that as our description base. We're done with SEO, I think. We already got Watch Sigma, so we have the on Discord too. Discord. Oh, it is already set. Watch Sigma. All right. Watch Sigma, guys. We didn't include it in our name because it was just too cringe. It was too cringe to have vibe coding in the name of our channel. I index better when on the names. At least that's what I found. Names slightly matter, but not really. Not really, guys. Guys, also check on the progress on the earns, guys. The earns. Guys, we're almost at 900 hours watch time. Crazy, guys. Crazy. We actually, guys, we haven't been editing our videos and publishing them. Yeah. But we did our research. We did the research. Principle. Oh, I didn't include principle in here. Principle. But we can, master is good enough. Master and what do you call it? Master and stuff. All good. All right, we have that. We got the SEO, part of SEO. But man, this is crazy. This is crazy insane. 600 watching. 600 hundo. The streamer games. Guys, the streamer game is going on. No one told me. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Should we just watch streamer games? Nobody told me about the streamer games, guys. Oh wait, this is Ludwig, good old Ludwig.
Competitors, there is absolutely no better game than the Cubert toss. The rules are simple.
Is it starting?
One player dense tungsten cube as
It's been 20 minutes.
Cubert's final resting
All right.
place is the distance measured.
Cubert toss. Trump basically started World War III after pausing present. Yeah. But on the other hand, apparently he's banning vibe coding. I guess he got a vote for his third term tomorrow. Yes. It's working, guys. It's working. The rage bait is working, guys. The rage bait is working. Hey, Elnuts, how you doing? But yeah, Trump banning vibe coding, guys. Not so good. Not so good. Doing okay? Alright. Not the best? That's okay. They'll make it up there. Guys, this looks a little dangerous. Why are they throwing? What are they throwing out here, guys? Is China beating us? Ban the whole thing? Yes. We're losing, so we're banning the whole thing.
Time for Cubert toss. Now,
Bull riding? Oh no. People are gonna get injured on there.
45-pound cube this year.
45
A little
pounds.
bit smaller. We have Cubert Jr. It's a 3-inch, 18-pound cube.
Okay.
All right, just for everyone watching, so you understand the rules at home, so you don't get mad. They have to be in the circle
Okay.
the entire time.
Nowadays,
Oh no.
it's
Oh, sorry guys. I did the forbidden technique and watching stuff on Chrome instead of Firefox.
And then it's just a measure of distance.
Okay.
All right.
I'm munching away, guys. I'm munching away. Don't mind me.
And give it up for our first thrower, Asian boy Ray.
Asian boy, right, guys.
Throwing for
Asian
first
boy.
place, Team International.
Asian boy Sigma? Maybe?
All right, are you ready? You understand the rules? Yeah. All right, everyone back up. He's scaring me.
What?
All right, where
That's
landed,
it?
Where it landed. Now, just to be clear, the marker is where it landed,
Oh,
not where it
be back,
rolls.
guys.
Where it landed, not where it rolls. So this is where it landed. We're getting the official measurement right now. Stanzi. 5.17 meters. First throw by Ray. Give it up for Ray. Should we slide this over? Slide the flag over. All right, who's up next? Yeah, but he goes back in the order. We got some time. He's in Twitch chat. He's talking to his Twitch chat right now. Well, we got our next thrower. I think it's going to be a little bit farther. It's the champion of the last Cuber toss. Give it up for Nice Wig from the All-Stars. I think you know how this works.
Yeah,
Can't step over. That's in, that's in, that's in. So you might notice it's measured from the center there. So you do get a bit farther out when it goes to the side, but it has to be within the lines. This did stay within the lines. Our final measurement.
6.51.
6.51, we have a new first place. New first place. All right. Oh, this is a workout just picking it up. 6.51 meters. Who's up next? Third place team. Give it up for Danny Bands. Team Mexico, Danny. You know the rules? All right, good luck, Danny. Now, most of he's going to use a two-step shuffle. Goes for the one-step. Kind of launches that shit. My God. It's easy first place, but we're going to have to see what the number was. You can see here's the marker for Nice Wig. There's the marker for Danny. 7.83 meters by Danny Bands. Damn. That's far. It's like damn near 24 feet. He did a no step up too. He just turned the body. All right, come on up. Next competitor from Team Canada, we got Dantes. So you're a lefty.
Kind.
What? You said you're kind of a lefty?
Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. What does that even mean?
Okay, good throw. Kept it in bounds. Didn't step over. Now, although this looks like it's ahead of the worldwide line, the measurement is all that matters. 6.67, which I believe does beat out 6.51. We'll have to confirm that a little bit later. Replay here, lefty throw. I have to get the cube. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that stacks up. First place, still Danny Bands, though. 7 point.
That's crazy.
And next up, give it up for Team USA's Tyler Wood. Big Tonka T. What's the goal here, Tyler?
Get 8. I'm trying to get 8.
Trying to get 8. You can do whatever you want. Just stay in the circle, don't step over. You stood on it. You stood on it. That is a fault for Tyler. stepped on it, you're not allowed to step on it or over. You got to stay within the circle, which we did say beforehand. Tyler does get another throw, but that first throw will not count. It would have been good enough for second place. That first throw will not count. All right. Next up, he's been calling himself Thanos. It's Joel from France. Give it up. Now, obviously, Joel is very strong, but does he have the technique to be able to throw it far? Oh my God. What?
All right. Who's winning, guys? Who's winning?
He didn't even throw it correctly.
Who's winning?
That's wrong flag, wrong flag, wrong flag.
Eyes a little scuffed on their side. There's an echo.
On change. Cheating a little bit.
Guys, will I be on this show one day? Fog, if I'm on this show one day.
8.21 is a new record. Team France is now in first. Let's take a look at the replay here. Keeps the feet in the lines, doesn't step over. Gets it just above the flag for Mexico and Danny Bands. We still have a couple more throwers. And just to be clear, everyone gets to throw again. All right, everyone does get a second throw to improve their time or improve their distance. And we'll take the best one. So if you mess up your second one, but the first one's better, that's
Guys, it's like they're back in high school doing track meets and stuff.
Now you might have noticed it's been a lot of men, but we got a girl stepping up to the plate. We got Fumi Bean with Team Alumni. All right, here you go.
Looks heavy. Oh. Oh. Barely any distance there, huh?
Well, currently beating Tyler 1 because it is a legal throw on the board. Important to note. All right, and next up, we got Zoil with Team UK.
UK.
The UK needs some points badly. Zoil and the Air Monarchs stepping up.
He's got this. He's going to carry the team, guys. He's going to carry all of you.
Good throw by Zoil.
Oh.
Let's see where it ends here. It's going to be good enough to beat at least 1, 2. We'll see what else.
Oh, he didn't beat it?
6 meters, final distance.
Oh, he's not up there, guys.
So we'll take a look at our current leaderboard. We have 8.21, Joel from France in first. But now every competitor has a chance to improve their distance. Ray is currently sitting, I believe, in 6th place. Little replay of Zoil.
Good position.
Maybe goes for
Good technique.
step.
But not first place.
All right. Ray?
Oh, wait.
You're currently in 6th place.
Yeah. Zoil's 5th place.
You're in 6th place.
6th place.
Are you trying to improve it? Yeah. All right, let's see it, Ray. So he's thinking about running and then doing it granny style. I don't know what he thinks he can.
Okay.
What did the running do there? The running. Okay. Selbit trying to give him some advice. Oh, that's a great throw. That's a great throw. That's a clean improvement, I believe. It's an interesting form. I don't know if it's enough to beat the UK.
Is INT means international team? Something?
5.32 final measurement for Asian Boy Ray. Give it up for Team International. That will not improve their placement, but it'll make it harder for Tyler or
Still losing,
Fumi
man. Still losing.
to beat it. Next
Maybe?
up, give it up one more time for Nicewig with the All-Stars. All-Stars currently sitting in about 4th place. Nicewig won the first competition. First one slipped. All right. First one slipped. So now he's going all out. His last throw.
Oh. Oh,
That's
snap.
that's a godlike throw. That was a godlike throw. What was that? That throw was insane. I don't know if that's enough to beat France, but it's close. But it's close. .12.
8.12. Okay.
Just barely under Joel from France, but it locks down a second place, at least temporarily, for Nicewig in the All-Stars. Look at the throw, bro. Yeah, he got everything there. All right. This is everyone's last attempt. And quick little update, by the way, for all competitors. Little update. After the Kubert toss, we are going to be jumping right into half and half. It'll be half and half after the Kubert toss. A little schedule update due to some issues mechanically. All right, Danny Bands, all you. Danny's sitting in third place.
Anybody knows these guys? I don't know anybody. Except Ludwig.
Good throw. It looked similar distance to the one before, but maybe just a bit shy.
No. Not number one.
7.22.
It looks hot out there, guys.
Throw for Danny. I don't believe that's an improvement on the first throw. We do take the best throw, so we will only be counting the first throw for Danny Bands. All right. Dantes, you did very well your first throw. You have a chance to improve if you beat Danny Bands. Best of luck to our only lefty.
Any Canadians in the chat?
Agent shouting from afar. He's saying, use your legs. It's a decent throw, but I don't think that was better than the first attempt.
Uh-oh.
We'll measure it just to make sure.
6.1.
6.1 meters, second throw.
Oh.
Will not be good enough to beat the first throw. So Team Canada holds the score they had.
Man, that's hard.
And now the pressure's on. Tyler won.
Okay, Tyler.
Last throw.
Team USA.
Don't fall.
Oh, he fell the first time? Boo Canada? Yep. Down with Canada. Oh, man. Where's USA now?
Cheering on Tyler. He
Oh, Tyler.
absolutely needs to keep this
He's the
one
most
legal.
buff out of everyone
Get on the board.
from now. Oh,
It's a great throw.
that's a great throw.
Great throw. Ice in the veins from Tyler.
I'm so lucky to get my first one, bro. Come on now.
Let's see the final measurement. It could be enough to beat Team Mexico.
What is this? Streamer Olympics? I think so, guys. The streamer game.
7.6 for Tyler won.
Okay, 7. All right, sounds good.
See the scoreboard.
Third
It's
place.
not enough to beat Joel. It's not enough to beat Nicewig, but it might be enough to beat Danny Bands and secure third place.
I don't know. I don't know the schedule, guys. We're just watching this YOLO.
I like the form Tyler went for on the first throw. I understand why he didn't go for it on the second. That sort of 180 circle turn. All right, and a chance to improve first
Who trains
place.
for shot put? That's not a real sport. It's true. Just throwing a heavy ball. Heavy Sigma ball. Oh, man, that guy looks ripped, guys. I'm gonna throw this big rock. Man, this guy is chunky. Oh, I think he almost blew his back out on that one.
That might have beat it. That might have beat it.
Tungsten cube? Yeah, pretty much. Wonder why they didn't use balls.
8.73.
8.73. Oh my god, that guy's cracked. That's a real athlete. This guy's a real athlete.
3 for Joel. Almost assuredly locking first overall. France, you have to keep in mind, was in second to last.
Second to last?
coming into
Man,
today.
carried by
These are
one
huge
guy.
points. And give it up to Fumi Bean. All right, Fumi.
Oh,
You just
guys,
gotta get past that flag.
I'll call it. I don't
Going
think.
for the-
I don't think
the
there's any
race
hope.
strat.
I don't think there's any hope for this. Oh, okay.
It is an improvement. I believe 2.32 was the first score.
No. Yeah, I wasn't a believer on that one, guys. A for effort. Yeah, grandma throw.
Judges resetting the scoring. So I believe as it stands, Tyler 1 is currently in 4th place. Is that correct? I'll let my casters confirm. We'll kick to them after this. 2.71, an improvement by Fumi Bean. Give it
Oh,
up
yeah,
for
you
her.
know, clap. You know, she tried.
All right. Last but not least. Zoil
Definitely
the
not
Chaser
an
Crew for
even
Team
sport
UK.
to play, guys. They should have just made like women versus women
He has an opportunity
on this
to
one.
beat out Canada here. Here's
Why do you
Zoil
combine
with the
both?
throw.
Why do you
Second
combine both?
In final throw. Back to the final throw. The
Does he
Cuban
got
Johnson
this?
26. Going
He's
for a
pretty
step
beefed
up
up.
this time. First time he just did
Or is that all
it.
show?
That's good.
That's good.
That's a good throw. We'll see if it's enough. It all comes down to objective measurements.
Segregate women's, even non-physical ones, chess, poker, shooting, sports. Yeah, just separate it all.
5.84. Final score for UK. We'll see what the scoreboard looks like. Give a round of applause to all of our competitors. Great job, everybody. That is not an easy task. They're heavier than normal shot puts. Normal shot put usually
No, it's
60
definitely not an easy task.
pounds. To break down the entirety of that event and how it impacts the scoreboard, though, let's go back to our casters. Slime Pete, who's winning now?
Misinformation, Pete, is a disease. Yes, we would love to have the correct details. It's a disease, and it can't be stopped sometimes. And even it permeated this very desk. The sanctity of this desk? Anyway, the cube is the smaller one. Last year, it was the 45-pound one. Now it's the smaller one. It doesn't make it, well, it makes it slightly less impressive, but it means that people can throw it farther. And what Joel did to that cube was pretty crazy.
Big, sweaty, tungsten tossing. The legend from France. His arms are as big as your head. Not only did he throw it the furthest, he threw it the furthest of everyone twice. He put France back on the map in a way that we have not seen since the very early edition of day 1. France is back. Fumi Bean going with
He's
the
carrying
underhand
him, man.
toss. You got to respect the strategy.
One
This
guy
was
carrying
some
the
of
whole team,
biggest and the
just like
strongest
League of
every
Legends.
Asian boy all stepping up and tossing this tungsten cube as far as they could. Strategy played into it. Technique played into it. And right now, the best throw was Joel from France. No surprise there. In second place, a Streamer Games alumni, Nicewig. And in third, he goes from field goal kicking to tungsten tossing, Danny freaking Bands.
You know, if you tell me in a head-to-head Tonka T and Danny Bands who's going to throw this little cube farther, I'm not taking Danny.
No, I think I don't want to
just you know, based on an eye test. And then what Cuba reveals to us are truths inside of us.
Turns out, Tyler's muscles were all show.
Big Tonka T had that early foul, that DQ. So
What do you
maybe
guys
he's
think?
in his head, I got to make sure I don't step over the line again and get 0 points. So you're leaving a little bit on the plate.
He lost the laning phase.
Yes, he did.
He lost
Oh,
laning phase.
I was laning phase. League of Legends.
Go as planned, even though he was
Go
pretty
to.
much carrying.
So the interesting thing is that this was just the first of 6 games that we have at this final day of the Streamer Games. We're going to have a tabulated
we missed
total
the other days,
scoreboard as
guys?
soon as we can to see
We missed the
what,
other
if
days.
any, changes
Sorry, guys.
have been made. So right now, if you had to pick a favorite early in the game, and we're allowed to change our votes, damn it, who would you pick as the champion of the Streamer Games?
Pete, I don't do that. I don't pick favorites.
I knew it.
It's something I don't do. You can't make me do something I don't do and I don't want to do. Now look at this scoreboard.
All right, let me lock it down. So Worldwide is still in first place with 40 points. Right
What the
behind
heck?
them is Team All-Stars with 39. El Tree, Mexico, 5 behind them with 34. Then it goes USA, Canada, 32-31. France moving up over the alumni. Magnifique, Joel.
Magnifique, Joel. And then alumni in 7th, and UK gaining some much-needed ground with 19, but they are in
USA is still losing, guys.
just need them to pull something together.
They're
to make
losing.
This whole board competitive, because it's already pretty competitive, and I like that. What a day. what a crazy little day that we're having already. Do you think it's a crazy little day, Pete?
I think it's the craziest day. And I think it's, if you think this is wild, if you think that the games are going to end exactly like you see the leaderboard now, oh, do I have news for you? There's going to be some big shakeups.
Somebody needs to throw, guys. Somebody needs to throw.
Nothing guaranteed, especially because our next game is going to literally buck people off of the leaderboard.
Uh-oh, I'm getting news from the chat. Those are volleyball scores. Those are wrong. Those are
What?
wrong, bro.
The scores are wrong. Production. What's going on?
If you ever have chat, have you ever
Was it all
seen-
vibe coded like mine?
Have you ever maybe
Makes sense.
thought that numbers are arbitrary themselves? That what we deem as the number 4 actually could just be something else? That the idea that a number 6, 7 could become something greater than those 2 letters combined.
6,
You
7.
don't think about shit like that.
And neither do we. We don't think about any of the rules or any of...
We just read what they send us.
We have very little control over here. I mean, Slime was so locked in during the last Cubert toss.
Whatever happened to 1-2, guys? What happened to 1-2?
You knocked over your Red Bull all over the caster's desk.
That's why all the shit is
Skull
moved around.
moved. He's broken 2 Alienware computers that we were going to give to the audience. We can't now. So here's the thing. Whether somebody got 8 points, 3 points, 10 or 12, I can tell you, number 1 in our hearts is those lovely people in the crowd!
Okay.
To the thousands watching in attendance and to the hundreds of thousands watching online.
Hundreds of thousands.
Thank you for being here today.
That's a lot of people, guys.
You said it's a crazy day. What are you shaking your head for?
I think thousands plural is it's an overshoot. I think it's an overshoot. And I think hundreds
They're
of
stalling,
thousands
guys. They're
is also
stalling.
overshoot.
It's not.
I don't think it's plural.
It's plural. If you combine all of the great content creators that have live channels, if you don't believe me, check into the Streamer Games category on Twitch. I'm sure you've got guys like Jason and Sea-Dog and T10. Everyone's live. Go check out some new creators. And there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people. Millions care about the outcome of these games.
Now it's millions. Yeah, so next up is, do you have any intel on the bull? Is it a mechanical
Alright, guys.
bull? Is it someone dressed as a bull?
I'm gonna have to end it here.
I've got some intel.
Probably.
So basically what I know, what I've last heard, which will be
Probably will.
immediately
Sorry, I can't even see my mouse. Can't even see my mouse. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna catch you guys probably tomorrow. Hopefully things are better tomorrow. Sorry for the shorter stream, but got some things to attend to, and I'm sorry Josh is sick as well. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. You can watch this, guys. If you want to continue watching, I think you're gonna have to watch Ludwig's stream on YouTube or Twitch. So if you're still interested, no sponsor, but yeah, if you want to continue, you watch from there, guys. Okay, I'll catch you later, guys. Thanks again for watching.